Oh, wait. Log in, mix it up. Log in for mix it up. Okay. Please log in. Damn it. It's taking forever to log in. Hang on. I have to give the daily Jordy. There it is. Okay, perfect. It registered. Oh, thank God, mix it up. Oh, it was taking forever to log in. There's like an update or something, so it didn't go to the next screen like it normally do. How's everybody doing? Sorry, we're a little bit late. I went to go get food,
is attempting to contact
and
the
they
operator.
completely forgot
Please
our
check your
tenders,
inbox.
so I had to wait for it to get redone. Hi, chicken. How you doing, Sour? Hi, Crab. Hi, Bird.
Give me your lunch money, nerds.
Uninvited
Oh,
Chicken just subscribed for 25 months. Over 2 years since KH. RIP.
Wait, did that not go through? Hi, Minty. Hang on 1 second. Did that not go through? Are my alerts messing up? Hang on. Hang on. Where? Hang on. Let me refresh this. Can I replay that? Why didn't that go through? Oh, well, either way, chicken, that's a resub, so I have to do a bean now. Remind me after I finish eating that I actually have to do a bean. Yeah. A chicken, a duck, and a crab, and a bird. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, when are you going to change your name to, like, Sour Duck or Duck Sonder, you know? What's up? Okay. Let me see here. I have just a couple fries here before I get in my actual sandwich. Guys, how do we feel? How do we feel about Final Fantasy 14? How do we feel about it? Meh.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong,
learning how to live.
Meh. Well, chicken, I don't know. I'm down for some Minty. Yeah, Minty might like it. I figured. I know he plays a little. It is one of those things. Like, there's just a ton of overlap of like people who watch and do both. You know what I mean? There's legitimately just a ton of that overlap. Todd, how you doing? Thank you for talking. Cut. So proud of myself. You ate something today? Hell yeah, Warbly. Nah, I got some chicken tenders for Kat, and I went to go pick up the order, and they just didn't have. They gave me her fries and everything else, but no chicken tenders for it. So just 2 fries and a sandwich that I got. I'm just a sad little mod. You do your stream, buddy. Chicken, you know your place. I'm glad you know your place. Yeah. Why is my monitor not turning on here? Did this computer turn off? No. Hang on. Why is this other monitor over here not turning on? Hang on. Did power cable for it? Even on these? Hang on 1 second. Is it? There it goes. Okay.
You ever just sit in your orbiter and think?
Better than some of it was 4 slices of plain toast, but
No. Cool.
Cod.
Cool,
I got a
cool,
question
cool,
for you
cool,
though.
Cool, cool.
Cod, how would you feel? Do you have any Final Fantasy 14 stuff? Are you interested in that at all? Like, have you done that at all? Like, I'm kind of curious about it. I am kind of curious, but like, if people are not going to be interested in watching or doing anything at all, then, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Well, no, I had to go do it. No, you never played it? Oh, hey. Chicken, thank you. I appreciate the 125 huge streaks. Huge. I need to start something for the 100 plus club. Let's do this though. I do. Have I been to Iron Wake this week? Real quick. Have I been to Iron Wake before everything resets? Have I been there? Hang on. Did my camera go blurry? It did. There we go. Bob, how you doing? Let me see. Okay, I did already hit Iron Wing for the week. Okay. I couldn't remember. Ugh. Alright. Let's go do some of those Fables and Frontier stuff. I actually haven't done anything for it. I wanted to do it all on stream. So, how you doing though, Bob? We're thinking about maybe trying some Final Fantasy 14 today. I don't know though. Just something while there's some major lulls between Warframe and Soulframe. I feel like having a third game. Because I was talking about it. Me and Bob were going back and forth. So it's stuff that I was considering. And Final Fantasy 14 actually has a lot of overlap with some streamers who also do it and people who watch.
Big up yourself.
Like there's actually a decent amount of that. And I'm curious to see how it goes. Like if people are interested in it or not or what, you know, and we'll see. Like maybe we'll also have some community overlap or something. You know, it's free to play up into a certain amount of time, so what's to lose, right? We'll give it a shot and see how it goes. What am I doing? Yeah, whole event now. Eggs and grits tomorrow. You got an idea? What is the idea here? All right.
How we made all the little monster figurines. Aren't they awesome?
Why do we now know what your feet look like? We didn't know. Oh yeah, yeah. For those who didn't know, I made a video of my feet slopping around in mint chocolate chip ice cream as a bit. I won't go into any other specifics other than that. If you want to see it, just let me know. It is technically, if you're the Videoverse server, it is in the yearbook section, technically, so you have been warned. You have been warned. Some Old Bay, some other stuff. This is Lappy Mama season. I want to throw it all in there, see how to. Oh! Did you watch the whole thing, Scroots? Did you watch all minute and 30 seconds of it? Jordy fans kick off. Maybe. Only wow, Bob. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Didn't watch it all. I worked hard to edit that video, okay? I spent a whole 30 minutes editing it and then 30 minutes recording stuff, okay? Like, come on. With the Hexacom and never built it back up. No D&D for a while. Oh. Oh, actually, hang on. I remember now.
Onward, hero.
Morty said something
To
about
glory.
making sure the standing was all the way maxed. I don't remember if we maxed it. Well, let's just turn in however many. Oh, that fits the perfect. Hang on. Well, I don't want to use all of these just in case. We'll use some of these, some of them, and then the rest of this.
Ffxiv, did you know where I am?
All right. Also streaking. Hella, thank you for the 15 inches, buddy. I appreciate it. COD for the 30 inches. Is that also you're sad? Why are you sad right now, Bob? Is that a nerd I see? Yeah. Or like, you need Kingdom Hearts 4 like yesterday? Oh, it's funny. Wait, 4? I thought it was 3 that they're just
winked
releasing.
and said something about bards being OP. Yes, some. Hail, fellow fabler. Behold, my kingdom of 1,000,000 dead colored markers. Yeah, well, I guess it is kind of a fun party trick, so...
Hopefully we get to tree up some
character sheets. Everybody else has already built theirs, so... to round out the team, do you want to be a, knight, a wizard, or a rogue?
Alright, guys.
I've got your character
Lane.
sheet right here.
Guys, release time. Dude, can you tell me more? A knight, wizard, magic. I like to. Alright, what class do we go with, guys? What class do we go with? Wizard? I was thinking wizard. Plus, in D&D, an actual D&D, I don't think there is an actual knight class, is there? It's usually either fighter or paladin. I don't think there is an actual knight class. You know, you guys are sold, wizard, right? We have to fireball everybody. Exactly. All right.
The arcane forces are yours to wield! Next question. Do you want to start with an ice bolt specialty or a fireball specialty? Freeze them where they stand or roasty toasty?
Doom? Yeah, I know, God. Fireball. Obviously, we go fireball. Fireball.
Awesome! Oh, shit! I have a lot of prep to do, so I'll see you all on Kim.
Give me your lunch money, nerds.
Ice Striker just subscribed for 32 months. Behold.
Thank you.
Go
Why
with the
didn't my
wind
alerts
at
go
thy
off?
back and loot in thy pockets.
Hold on. Why didn't my alerts go off? But, Ryan, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 32 months, man. My boy Ryan over there, absolutely killing it. If you like Dead by Daylight, my boy is evolving. He's Dead by Daylight streamer now. If you like Dead by Daylight, go drop a fall on him. That is indeed double. Wait, you guys heard it? Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear anything. Thank you for the alert. So I owe 2 beans now. Great. As soon as I finish this last bite, I have to eat 2 beans now. Cool, cool, cool. Great. I get to eat and then immediately probably throw up. What? New emo? Cool. Alright, so it's KIM. That means we have to do a lot of reading. Oh, I can't do it from here, can I? Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, Cod. Jesus. What did I?
If there's a long pause, it's not for dramatic effect. I just tripped over the cord again.
Okay, where are the beans? Alright. Doesn't talk to me, doesn't want to talk to me, to this person anymore, even if they were my friend. Oh, God, I'm sorry, or Bop, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, people grow and change and stuff, right? Want me to talk to this person anymore, even, like, oh, so someone's like, do they have a problem with this person now? Like, did they do something? Was there... I don't know, man. Like, I understand. Like, it's one of those things. It depends on what that person did to your other friend, though, right? Like, if it's shallow level, then, you know, it's kind of shitty of them to put that on you. If it's something major, then maybe I could see it. It really depends on, like, the severity of what that friend did or why they don't want to talk to them anymore. Jordan, how you doing? I think both of these beans are bad. I think both of these
If
beans are
lost
bad.
on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from
I think this
mineral dense
bean is
termite
either a.
droppings,
I think
which
this
the
is
Austrons
booger
call
flavored for the
ito
bean.
da.
So great.
You may also
This is for
never
chicken.
form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Ugh. Oh. Mm-mm. 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 Oh. Mm-mm. 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 Blech. Oh, God. Oh, where's my water? Am I out of water? Okay. Give me a drink. Oh, God. Oh. This one, I think, is soap. I think this is the soap one again, so I think they're both bad. Oh, there's the soap one. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! Gross. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Word on the street, well, under
Ugh,
the street.
you're sick. I'm sorry to
is
hear
there's
that,
a
man.
Futuristic city
I hope it's
sitting
nothing
on
too
top
bad.
of something
The both
real
bad
interesting.
Jordan they were
Caps off
weeks
to
ago.
whoever
I
finds
simply
it
don't
first.
want to ignore them anymore. I feel like a coward, especially when I
Get it?
genuinely do.
Caps
Well,
like
wait. If they
mushroom?
resolve their conflict, why
Okay,
not just
moving on.
go back? Like, what's going on? Like, what? Why don't you want to return to them then? Your last stream ever was Bean Boozled? Well, yeah. No wonder you stopped streaming then, Lane. After that, if you had to deal with that. I'm just playing. Oh man, dude, frick. All right, where is the fable of? Let's do this. Hey all, it's Adventure Day. Adventure Day. Roll call. Lamau. Everybody get it here. Here. President accounted for. Yeah, I'm here. Be ready. Here. I'm excited to show you all my brand new toy. Oh, a mirror. Jesus Christ. Might have to unstick this one. Oh, got enough lubricant? Whoa. Whoa, so a mirror. Let me keep track of the game, all my sheets and everything. Already have the characters in it and roll for us. Cool. Does anyone have to feel the fact you keep misplacing all your notes last adventure? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, like, wait, what exactly sound like? I mean, Bob, why exactly? Jordan haven't logged in for days? Is it because of the sick man, or you just kind of burned out on Warframe? Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. With Dad complaining was a waste of time. Besides, this means we play from Ender because Dad wants to make sure the mall doesn't get invaded by baddies. So I'll die horribly. Okay, hang on. You're forgiving. Fired up. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, he's loading DOS stuff. Loading pack. Whatever all this is. What is... Oh my god. More than I can get to do. Oh shucks, did you do that art by hand? Yeah, I swear it didn't take that long. No, I was gonna say it's fun. I like it. Oh my days. His match said he liked something. Quincy, let him here, save the moment. Seriously, you are ridiculous. This is coming from me. Okay, let me teach you how it's gonna work, or we're never gonna get started. As we're playing, if you want to talk out of character, put stuff in brackets like this. Hey Amir, I have a question. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know if you talking or you talking. Most of the time, it's fine to be half in or out. Like, I walk across the room and crouch at the door, realize I need to pick the lock, I'm going to go ahead and roll for that. But if you got to do something like, I walk across the room and crouch, hey, I got to take a piss, BRB. That's what the bracket's for. How do we check our stats? What would be for picking said lock? You check your basic stats or whatever, just type check stats. When they ask you to make a roll, all I have to do is go roll /d20 or RD7. Watch. 11. If I need you to roll more than one dice, like if you're rolling with advantage or disadvantage, do this. Blah, 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 blah. If you need to check your specific, like I said, I've already associated the username. Just write check, and whatever you're checking, where, check, deceit. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think I said your name, Warps. Oh, wait, Warbly, are you interested in Final Fantasy 14 at all by chance? And they had a loose temper around random people, friend, but never showed me that hostility. I mean, honestly, Bob, look at it this way, man. People are not perfect, right? People are never perfect, right? You know? Like, the side I see of you could be completely different to somebody who sees you on another daily basis or something, right? You know, it's like one of those things. People aren't perfect. And you know, maybe instead of like ignoring them, maybe have a talk with this person and be like, hey man, I know this wasn't directed towards me, but you know, it was a little out of hand. Have you thought about like going to therapy or something, or seeing somebody about this? You know, honestly, maybe start off that conversation, and then if they don't want to do anything, then maybe you have your answer, right? But I think it's always fair to give a person the chance to better themselves, right? Before completely cutting somebody off. That's just me personally. Like, if people are willing to try, even if they stumble and fall, but if they get back up and are keep willing to try, then I'm there for you. You know what I mean? As many times as it takes. Alright, we're gonna roll a bunch of dice because it'll be funny. So I just stop at 50 rolls just to try to break my sweet little precious baby Amir bot. We all ready to begin in? Ready. So very ready. Let's go. Listen. Alright. Check stats. What are our stats here? Wizard, level 3. AC 10, HP 17. Oh, that's higher than average, I think. I don't think it's actually. Strength, Dex, Con, Intellect. Oh, so these are default stat spread. Bargaining, Etiquette, Inspection, Medical, Sneaking, Deceit, Fitness, Knowledge. I wanted to make some notes is all. Sure. Friend who goes scorch search on a friend group once a year, leaves all been with them for 10 years now. Like, yeah, you know, some people just every now and then, you know, some people, maybe that's them just reaching out for attention or something, you know. Once again, I'm not a therapist. What do I know, right? But either way, I have to. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, what is going on here? Wait, what? Hang on. I'm sure. Without further ado, wait, what? I really do. I have to go. What? But you started something. I know, and I'm sorry. Minerva's here, and there's something up. There's suspicious activity out in the city, and she needs a second set of eyes. Why does it matter if we're stuck in a time loop? Amir, fine. It's a running joke that you never get to play on the first day anyway. I'm really sorry, mate. It's all right. I get it. Same time tomorrow. Wait, that's it? That's it? That was it? That was, oh my god. So we don't actually, I should have just started the first day already then. Jeez. I thought this was going to be longer. Well, I guess we'll keep playing, doing some stuff, till reset, and then do stuff afterwards. Yeah, even right? Sour? Like, fuck, man. Fuck. Well, only like 100 in total across all platforms. That's fair, Warb. Most clicker. That's fair. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't got on my idle game that I usually just have running here or there at the end of the night while I'm working on stuff. I'll have to do that after stream and stuff. But no, I'm thinking about it. So, Warbly, Final Fantasy 14 allows you to play, I think it was up to, like, if the max character is like level 80 or something, then you'll get to play up to level 70. And I think it has like the first couple expansions for free or something if you sign up with the new account. So that's why we're gonna give it a shot. I think that's why we're gonna give it a shot and just see if people are interested, all that kind of stuff here. So maybe after this second Fables and Frontier, we'll try and switch it over, just like, because we're gonna need some time to build our character and get it going though and stuff, right? Like, yeah, I'm curious to see. We'll see. Maybe it'll be like, maybe it'll be cool. Maybe we'll have some new people interested in seeing me do the start, because that was the biggest bump in my audience, was when I played Warframe from the very beginning, because people were curious about the quest, right? People were curious about the quest, and apparently that's a very similar thing in the Final Fantasy community. So I'm hoping to kind of like build up a little bit from that. This is the test. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. People aren't interested, you know, after a couple weeks. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, right? You know, we tried. We're testing some things out, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Warbly, that's what I've heard too. That's generally what I've heard. So I'm like, oh, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot and see, right? Like, a lot of streamers that I watch actually do both. So I'm just genuinely curious. Like, hey, is there something here? Are we having fun? Or is it gonna be cool? Because, like, honestly, man, I'm looking for that MMO community thing, right? Like that MMO grind. Maybe what we can do though is I would love to start our own like guild or whatever it is in Final Fantasy 14. I think that would be really fun. I actually have a lot of friends who play it too. Just a ton, you know, and they said they'd be down to help me out and do some stuff, so we'll see. I'm down just to give it a shot today, just to see how it goes, for sure. You know, if it happens, if it's cool. If not, then it'd be what it be, right?
Amir! Stop playing with yourself! Dinner's ready!
You're on your own, listeners.
What was that? What? Oh yeah, absolutely, COD. No worries, man. New PT record is 2. Yeah. By the way, if you weren't best friends with Amir, he'd call you a basic bitch for picking the wizard. Wait, really? That's kind of funny. We haven't done any Shockwave stuff.
Hey, you're pretty and smart, and everybody likes you.
All right, kill. Kill 150 with electricity damage. Complete an isolation vault. Isolation vault bounty mission. Ugh. Void Armageddon round. What is a Void Armageddon round? Complete a Netracell. Kill 30 Eximus. Complete 15 minute kill 5. We could run a Netracell really quick. I think we have the ability to do that. We could run a Netracell, because I haven't done this before stuff resets, right? Blade Glyph, kill people with... Oh, it kills you if you pick Knight. Oh!
Thanks, Soul, for shuffle play.
Was it the Knight? Like, yeah. Does anybody want to do a Netracell mission or not? Like, does anybody want to do a Netracell mission? Let me see. Where's Deimos? Where's Deimos here? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, might as well get to start working on some of this Nightwave. I actually haven't seen a whole ton of the Nightwave stuff. You don't get a 4th. I mean, Sour. I don't know. I think a lot of people are just taking a break from Warframe, so getting groups together, man, it is a bit of a challenge sometimes right now. So that's why I was thinking, because like Warframe is a little bit of a lull until the new frame comes out, right? It is a little, so that's why I'm thinking if we have a third game between Warframe, Soulframe, and then maybe Final Fantasy 14, there should never be a lull for me, right? There shouldn't be a lull for me between content, right? Does anybody want to be our 4th for a Netracell though, real quick? Because if you haven't done it, it is part of the, one of the Nightwave missions. So, just calling it out, you know. Well, let's see. Where is who's it's this dope. Netracell.
Netracells. Let's go.
Search pulses. Wait, I have 1 out of 5. Can I still do a Netracell? Can I do a Netracell with 1? Yes. Okay. Warbs, do you want in for this real quick before we start? Yay, nay? No worries if not, buddy. No worries if not. No, alright.
Nice.
Alright then. But I am pretty curious to see, like, playing using mobile data wireless. I don't know how bad this will be. Well, it's okay, Sour. How bad can it be? I mean, I'll be on Frost. What, that actually, how is my arsenal looking like? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah. I'll keep us alive with Overguard, like, pretty much.
Murmur
don't you worry.
Or no murmur.
Alright, I need to get a kill with primary, secondary, and melee. All within 10 seconds as well, and I need to deploy a glyph. Did I equip a glyph? I'm pretty sure I have a glyph.
I'll design the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them.
Do I not? I don't think I have a glyph equipped. Fuck!
But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold.
Alright, how do we do this
need
again?
all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you.
What is this? Oh, somebody, the tower's taking all of them. Alright, well then.
You got your glyphs. So, hit
What
the
a giga
terminal,
chat.
exit into the labs.
Oh. Oh, well, that was lovely.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Did I not get the kill? Thought I got like the primary, all this and whatever, blah blah blah, all that stuff. I don't know. Plus, one thing I like is that, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 might have a lot of cutscenes, but at least it's voice acted. So I don't have to read everything. So I don't have to read, at least for the most part, it's all voice acted. You know what I mean? What are we doing? Over here. Where do I need to go? I'm thinking about it, Roy. I'm thinking about it. Because, I've been looking into it. There's a lot of Warframe overlap between people who also do Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, between people who stream it, between who play. Of course, it's not going to be for everybody, but there is a decent amount of overlap. Which is actually surprising when I was looking into stuff. Because, like, right now, Warframe's a bit of a lull. So is Soulframe. So, I'm looking for, like, a permanent, like, third game. Of course, we'll have some other stuff in between all of these, right? We'll have something. But I'm looking for, like, something where, like, you know, I have a major game that I can fall back on that people are going to care about. That's, you know, like, MMO-like or, you know, community-based or something, right? Like, Final Fantasy 14 is ticking a lot of the boxes. But if it doesn't work, then back to the drawing board. We'll try and figure something else out, right? But it is ticking a lot of the boxes, so I feel like I gotta at least give it a shot, you know? And honestly, I do like MMOs, man. Like, I played the hell out of Old School RuneScape. Old School RuneScape just doesn't have that community of, like, watching people play from the beginning, though, you know? And, like, my account wasn't good enough for, like, doing other stuff or whatever, you know? Doing some of the other things. Like, it was whatever. What are we doing in here?
This is it.
Kill enemies.
Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Eliminate enemies to lower security.
Local threats are triggering a security override.
That's the old.
Clear out the uglies to
I mean, it's whatever, Roy. It's whatever, right? Yeah. Oh, Mr. Krabs has a. Nah. I mean, like, you know. The one thing that I don't like about Final Fantasy 14 looking into it is that they kind of triple dip. They have, you have to pay a subscription eventually. You have to buy the expansions, and they do have a cosmetic shop. So they're kind of triple dipping, and I don't care for that. But other than that, you know, aside from once you actually get like some of the main story quests out of the way, it's supposed to be very, very good. So the first little bit is just generic. Oh, we're establishing lore of the world. You know, it can be a little bit boring at the start, but apparently once you get about like that 50 hours in or something, when you can start doing some of the expansion quests, it really kicks off. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of like Warframe as well. That is kind of like Warframe, so
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
So I get that. You know, it's the thing. I'm just trying to find something that, you know, we could do. if Final Fantasy 14 doesn't work out, if people aren't as interested or curious, you know, after doing it for a couple weeks, we'll see how the vibe is. Maybe we'll just switch to like a flavor of the month type game, like how we've been doing with
Security level dropping.
Maybe we'll switch that to
Get
something
until they
else
stop
that's a
moving.
popular thing that people can rotate in and out from. We'll see. But I'm looking to build up like games. I would like to just put it towards games like Warframe that have a very dedicated community that have also like watch streamers play, you know? And then much like Warframe, I also played it like 10 years ago for one weekend, 1 month or something. I don't even remember. Like it was over a decade ago. My original account bought the game, but if I wanted to play on that account, I would have to like already do the subscription. I don't think it's worth. Like I don't think that original account would have anything on it anyway that would be worth keeping. Like I got to like level 20 or something on that original account. It was probably not even worth like doing anything. Like it probably wasn't worth nothing. Like I don't think there would have been any login rewards because like I had logged in during that time. It would have been. What's up, Blueberry? How you doing? Oh no, Bob is bleeding. Hang on. Where the hell am I? Where? Did I not go this way? It's saying to go this way, but then there's nothing. Oh. Hang on. Is it? Do I have to go this way? Also, why are you sad, Blueberry? I looped into Neverwinter. Neverwinter. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I am just so lost right now for where this thing is trying to take me. Like, this waypoint was really messing with me. While we bring Bassett. Nah. Between talking, I got a little distracted there. Search the Metro cell.
Whatever Albrecht was hiding, and get back to the sanctum.
Give me loot. Let me see. Let me grab this, grab that. Sorry, making sure I'm grabbing all the stuff here. Alright, let's see. Let's search the Metro cell now. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to jump there. I've also been watching. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt on it, Blueberry. I eventually dropped it. Like, I was just like, eh. I was watching it because I had nothing else to do, and it was okay. It was fine, but it didn't really, like, eventually I was just like, ah. I don't know. Maybe because I was watching the dub. I don't know. Are you watching the dub or the sub? Like, I don't know. I don't know. If they have the same energy as they both, like, the main character or just, I don't know. I like everybody else but the main character. You know what I mean? It was like one of those things for me. It was kind of like that. What do we get? Melee Arcane Adapter. Oh, thank you. Love all that. All that work for Melee Arcane Adapter.
Well
cool.
done, lads. Well done. I
Oof.
dare say
Big
the
oof.
murmur is quick
Big
in
oof.
its
What's up,
ambulance.
man? How you doing?
What with the hiding our
So,
friend
like,
has
zero?
dispensed it.
Oh.
Slap.
Well, no, I actually watch ReZero in sub just because it comes out faster in sub. I don't mind that. Like, if I haven't watched it a little bit, I'll watch the dub. It doesn't matter. But, like, ReZero, I feel like, yeah, is the one views where I actually watch in sub, where I actually care. I don't know. I don't think he's that. I don't think Subaru's as annoying in ReZero, to be honest with you. I don't think he's annoying. I think, like, listen, man, I think it's interesting how he's like psychotically breaks and then just comes back and is like, oh, I'm good now. Because, like, you're basically going insane, so far insane that you're sane again, you know? I think that's interesting. Have you watched the new, what is the new one? I think they just released episode 1 or something of the second half of the latest season, right? And then I don't think I've watched the second one of that just released. Yeah. I don't want to say, so no spoilers, but yeah, I've been keeping on. Do you want to grind for Tennokai mod? What do you mean Tennokai mods, Bob? Like, what do we do? What is the Tennokai mod grind for that? Like, what? The Wednesday. Okay, so yeah, I figured. Alchemy on Deimos. Can we, like, double dip that at all? Can we double dip that at all? Is there, like, any relics for it, or are there any relics or, like, bounties that we could do at the same time? Well, I know what Tennokai is. I mean, like, it was more the farm. Like, yeah, if we could double dip. Maybe. But if not, I mean, I'm down. It's whatever. I don't think I have a ton of Tennokai mods either way. One, yeah, we do have the one at Foley's shop, Monk. I do know that. Okay.
Ever go to leave the house and you can't find your keys and you're like, where did I put my keys? And you end up looking everywhere and it's because you put your keys in the freezer. Yeah, this is kind of like that. Don't put your keys in the freezer.
What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about Amir right now being the DJ with that, you know? That, huh. Gonna go to primary, secondary, melee. I thought I did that. I need to equip a glyph.
Time for a word from our sponsor.
Electricity
an absurdly unhealthy amount of caffeine.
Do I have electricity on my tenant agendas? Hang on. What do we have here? Do I have melee influence? Yes. What is our electricity? Okay, we do have electricity, so that should work. So if we melee a bunch of stuff, okay, we should be fine. Be able to do that. I need to equip a
glyph. Remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, well, thank you, Ordis, for randomly that. That's cool. All right, emotes, gear. I need a glyph. Here. There we go. All right. It's the Dante farm. You can talk to Lloyd to see what you can get from the mission. Truth Flame is for hardcore. Yeah. I would have sworn that was Disruption. Wait, Dante. Wait, for Tennokai stuff? Is that what you mean? Like, whoa, Comet, dude, congrats. Welcome to the Warframe gang. Wait, Comet, hang on. Did you just start? Hang on. Warframe referral code. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me give you my referral code. Hang on. Air. Yeah, use my referral code. Enter that. Hang on. Command edit com Warframe ref. Okay, so use my referral code. Did they change the referral from no longer to be links to zip codes now? Hang on. Does the Warframe referral link still work since they switched to codes? All direct referral links do not work the same way anymore. Huh. Okay. So yeah, now it is codes. Okay. So you have like a week after you do stuff too to enter that code as well, from what I remember. So you have like a week, yes. So, I meant to tap that. I meant to like change that and check it out and stuff. So, anyways, all right. So let me see. So we just gotta. Okay, so it's alchemy on Deimos. There's no dynamite. I wanted to try and farm some Aya too. There's no void fishers, unfortunately. Ah, all right. Well, it is what it is. Bob, like, what mod specifically? Like, do you have a specific mod that you're looking for? Like, do you have a specific mod that you're actually looking for it? Hang on. If I search Tenno-kai, like, hang on. Like, is there a specific one that you're looking for? Dreamer's Wraith. And Tenno-kai melee attacks. This enables opportunity occurs every 7 melee hits instead of at random. Opportunities reach enables Tenno-kai, increases the opportunity window to and melee range by for Tenno-kai attacks. Oh. Well, I actually have those. I have a spare of opportunities reach. I don't have a spare of Dreamer's Wrath, so. All right. Screw it, I guess. Let's do it. Huh, you wait, really, Sour? All right, well, sounds like you got some mods to collect, Sour. Sounds like you got some mods to collect, buddy. We haven't referred. Honestly, I don't know. I thought I've referred a couple people at this point, but I don't know if it really worked out. It says I've officially only referred one person now, which, yeah. All right. You have 30. Well, we're gonna knock 2 off the list today. All right. Tremble, Bath, set us up for it. All right. I need to switch Mr. Krabs, actually. Hang on. I need to switch Mr. Krabs off. Like, I don't mind Mr. Krabs, but he's not like... I only had him out. He's no RNGesus. You know what I mean? I need the extra loot. We gotta get the loot. I need some better... I need better Chesakubro stuff. I need more Chesakubro... Well, Kubro things in general. I need more Kubro damage. I need more damage for those. So, it is what it is. It is what it is, though. You got Bite? I don't think I do have Bite. I don't think I have Bite. Sour. That is the one that I think I need. It's every 4 vessels, by the way. Oh my god. All right. Bob, you're lucky I like you so much, okay? You're lucky I like you so much. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. I know Bite are in spy missions, and I'm just like,
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible.
Papa's vision.
Crucible. Must feed it the correct
but we got some time. We got some time before the next Fables of Frontier. And after Fables of Frontier, I do want to check out. One of my cats just took a stanky cat dude. Oh my god, little man. What are we feeding you? Right.
Heat and toxin ampoules required.
Okay, use your coat. Hell yeah, Comet. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, Comet. Try not to get spoiled on any stuff, okay? I need to turn this game down actually a little bit. I feel like I'm listening right now. I feel like I'm just yelling. Let me turn it down for me. I think it should be okay. How is the volume between everything? Like, I feel like my mic is a little... Like, are we good volume-wise? Is everything good volume-wise? Like, are we... That I can't. I started Saturday. I'm ranked 2, and I'm there's 7 days where you can't use the code. I started Saturday. So yeah. So yes, you should be able to. Nice. I appreciate it, Connor. Thank you for using the code. Like genuinely. Like even if you don't continue to play or anything, even if like you leave tomorrow, I don't know if referrals will help my chances with like getting Warframe content partner stuff, you know what I mean? But if they do, then every little bit helps, you know? Every little bit helps. Can't really hear me over the game? Really? Hang on. Are you talking your game or the game volume and stream? Like, are you talking stream? Like, I can turn down the stream volume for the game.
Have a new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Stream game volume. Okay. I can turn it down a little. Here. Is that better? Too low? How are we feeling with that? How are we, like I know a Warframe is kind of notorious for from going very quiet to very loud. You know what I mean? Perfect. Okay.
Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are. You're a pretty sub, aren't you? Create another.
But how you doing today, Comment? How you doing today?
You may return to the sanctum. Until then, give the murmur hell.
But you got Octavia maxed out. Wait, you already got Octavia? How did you already get Octavia? Like I only say that because I haven't even bothered to get Octavia yet. Like, how did you? How do you already? Did you buy Octavia? Just, I mean, no hate or anything, but like. Or did you do the farm for it? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I need to finish Octavia myself. Like, wait, is there a bunch of Syndicate medallions going on with this event? Because I'm just seeing a bunch of pop-ups for those. Oh, wait, hang on. Give me that. Also, we do got an ad in about 8 minutes here, just as a heads up. Our first ad of the day. I'm on Mercury right now, and I loaded this Sunday, and someone gifted it. Oh, shit, someone gifted it to you? Hell yeah. All right, well then, hot damn. Was it just someone random, or like... Oh, I know you said you had streamed from time to time. Were you streaming it? Like, honestly, Warframe is a good game to stream. Very good game for the community, especially if you're a baby Tenno. Ah, PlayStation friends. Okay. Yeah, when I first started, everybody wanted to give me everything, and eventually I had to be like, no. My friends are getting too mad that they spent hours farming for this, and I'm just getting gifted it. I need to start working on the farming it, some of it myself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh. Let me. Anything unless it gives, in retrospect, Marco, that should have been it. I was just like, I didn't want to alienate anybody, you know? I didn't want to be like, oh, if I accept this kind, if I don't accept this kind, will they never come back? You know what I mean? It was kind of like that. I was too afraid to say no for it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it was, some things are definitely okay with. Like, if somebody offered me certain items that were, so I don't have to grind them, because the grind is atrocious. and nobody likes watching it, then yeah, obviously, I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, give me that, you know? So I don't think it's too bad with some things. Yeah. Some things that I'm like, yeah.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Oh, shit, we hit two at the same time. Oh, well.
I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
But, other than that, you know, like, some things, like, yeah, it's just, oh my god, can I please not get stuck on a wall? Can I please not get stuck on a wall?
This crucible creates gas that feeds heat and toxin ampoules.
Brian then be given something special for zero reason. I mean, it's never not zero reason, right? It's never not zero. Like, there are, you know... You know, people are excited. They want to help people. You know, honestly, intentions are good, right? It's never not for no reason, right, Bob? It's always like, okay, does this person have, like, a genuine good... Like, do they mean well, you know? Like, personally, for me, okay, this is a good story. The Outcast. Dragon King Outcast. Some of you guys know him, right? When he was on the 7 Days That I server, I was like, oh, I'm going to go help my friend, and I gave him some, you know, better gear or something. And it turns out that he didn't really like that personally because it felt like it made the game too easy for him. My intentions were good because I wanted him to get caught up and stuff, right? But I might have made the early game stuff too easy for him inadvertently, you know, and I might have just... Because, like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, this server's been live for a hot minute. The stuff is already higher level. This should even it out, but, like, it was still too easy for him, you know? But my intentions were good, right? Like, it was a genuine, like, okay, I want to help a friend get to this point, you know, do this. It is what it is, right? So I don't fault anybody for, like, having that thinking, because it's like, yeah, people just probably just want to help, you know? It's like one of those things, right? Like, it's just, you know? Like, I'm not going to fault somebody for it. Now we're building our crystal wall. So if anybody ever wants to send anything, I'm just like, send me argon crystals instead. Because it's like 5 plat of rock or something, you know, easy, right? Like, and we just build, what? Can I see inside this? Hang on. Oh, whoa. Whoa, this is kind of trippy. Whoa, hang on. Hey guys, Warframe got a couple new filters. What do you think? It's your fault. Ah, oh, thanks, chicken. Thank you. Thank you. Love that you tune in to listen for that. Love that you tune in for that, you know. But, like, yeah, it ultimately comes down to, like, their intentions, right? But, like, yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be real front. Like, I was debating not accepting some things, but then somebody offered me all the items for the Necromech, and I was like, done, because I knew that grind is kind of sucks sometimes. I know that grind can be a bit so I was like, done. I'll take that. But I think that's like the last big item that I really accepted for something like that, you know? Like, that was really the last, like, really... Where's the little thingy? Uh-oh. There they are. Yeah. Like, some of them, right, like, I don't mind. Like, if I had more time off stream for stuff, I wouldn't mind. But, like, I also don't want to like turn grinding on Warframe into like a secondary job in of itself too, you know? Also, it's really, 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 really funny to me when somebody did gift me something and then my friends had spent hours grinding for it and I just got it. That was funny. Fungus was freaking out, and it was funny watching that a little bit. It was a little funny watching that, I will say. That was kind of funny. That was content, you know? Sometimes, hey man, I'm not above taking advantage of streamer privilege. You know what I mean, too? For some things, streamer privilege is a thing. All right, Jordan, you go get some rest, dude. Go, feel better, man. I know you said you were feeling sick, so try and feel better, all right? Aurora has a 60% synopsis. Ooh, wait, Marco, how long left on that? How long was left on that? I don't think I have the synopsis. I don't think I have the synopsis. Or synapse. Maybe. I know she recently had the Ferox, which we had the Ferox 60 already. Like, the Ferox has had, like, 360 in, like, the last couple months. Think it just came in? Alright, I might have to go check it out after this, then. I might have to go check that out after, then. I'm generally trying to remember what the synopsis was for me. But I've just been like, I will get to them when we get to them. I'm not in a big rush for those at the moment. So I'm like, I'm not in any rush for them. So if we get to 60, we get to 60. You know, it'll save me an extra grind later on. I'm not in any super huge rush for the mastery for them. We are working on planning a Lich Week, though. We are working on planning a Lich Week, though. So.
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in range.
Oh, well, yeah, we do got our ad break going. Critical meltdown. What are we? We give consumables or decorate. Yeah, like, you know, stuff like that. You know? Like, honestly, too, if, like, with how Citrine's been going lately, if somebody gifted me Citrine, I'd probably be like, yes, thank you. You know? Some of the other frames, probably, you'd be like, I'd rather grind for it. The grind's not too bad. Citrine so far, though, you know, it's like those. It's like that, right? Like, some of them, I'm just like, yes, please, thank you, God. But, like, at the same time, I also, you know, don't want to expect anybody to do that or force anybody to do that. Because, like, it is a little funny just how our luck for Citrine has been lately. With just, like, with just how, like, just keep re-rolling it over and over the same items in a row.
Progress.
1 minute ads left.
Require more. Again. To produce corrosion, you'll require ampoules of toxin and electricity.
Let me see. Hopefully the ads will be over for you soon. For y'all. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot going on right now anyway. Like, when we start the Final Fantasy stuff, though, I will pause during ads and things like that, so, you know, so people don't miss any big quest, if there is a big cutscene or something. Alright. I hope y'all are back. I hope everybody's back from the ads. Sorry for ad gel. It is a necessary evil. It is a necessary evil, unfortunately. I do, if we're like doing any cutscenes or anything really, really important, though, I do try to like pause the ads in between. But right now, we're not doing, like, it's just alchemy. You know, we're just doing alchemy and chilling, like, and just talking. It's not. the biggest thing. You know what I mean?
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your
Stay
legs.
limber, biped. I don't like how he called me a biped. Like, the way he said it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Felt insulting, you know what I mean? Alright, I need to kill a bunch of things with melee. Hang on, who's doing this up here? Hey. Hey, alright. You knock it off. Nope, nope. He summoned the thing. Somebody go do the conversion thing. I got this.
Air pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Alright. But welcome back. Anyways, comment. I was gonna say, if you do get back into streaming though, dude, if you do get back into streaming, definitely stream the Warframe quest. People love watching Baby Tenno do the Warframe quest. Just put Baby Tenno in your title. It worked for me. You know, results may vary, but it worked for me. So that's all I can really say, you know? It helped me.
A predator.
I think my ice is doing too much damage against these guys. They're real. Like, I'm trying to get some kills. Is this one glitched? I think that's glitched. Whatever. Where are we at? That's over here. Is this even the right way to go? Damn. Hey, y'all knock it off there. Hey. No.
Bring hot and cold together. It's a blast.
It's so blast. Do you think the voice actor normally does that laugh? Like, if I could do that laugh, I would be doing that laugh all the time. Where is the crucible? Is it? Am I on? Is it on the other side? Did I go down? Did I somehow go? Right. Where? How the fuck do I get through this? What? Where's the... Is it up and around? Is there like a thing to go around over here? Did I go on like the complete opposite way? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. I'm an idiot. His little laugh, right? The whole... Guys, I'm gonna make that a new channel point redeem. That every time I have to laugh for the next hour, just go. Oh. That's the way I have to laugh. Just oh. Fancy laugh for the next hour. Oh. It almost kind of sounds like it's turning French. Oh. Please? Okay. Okay, you know what would be really funny? Just a skit of a guy. Okay, a skit of a guy who is like from France, but he's like having issues. He's been so far gone from France that his French accent is gone when he speaks English, so he's just normally talking, except for his laugh. So he's just like, "Doctor, I don't know what to do. My French accent is gone, only except for when I laugh." And there's just a bellowed, you know, just oh. Well, I don't know why that's so funny to me. God, I've wanted to do... Okay, you guys know, like, little skits and stuff that people do on Instagram and TikTok or whatever, right? Of just, like, different scenarios or whatever. Just, I've always wanted to do stuff like that. All you just do is record it from your phone. Like, it just... It's just, like... Stuff like that, you know? Would be so funny. Like, I don't know. Just... I've had different scenarios in my head, but I don't know. I don't know how they would go over, you know?
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next
All right.
crucible.
Bob, have we gotten any of those mods? I actually haven't been paying attention. Like, is it every 4 rounds is a chance for the mod, or where? It's every 4 for a chance. Oh, I think we got lucky when I was doing Dante for this. Wait, are we getting the whatever? We should have just been running the Dante bounties for this then. I think. We should have just been doing that and should have just been getting, like, some of the vessels, too. Right? Can we have done that? Would that have been different? Like, could we have done the Dante bounty? It won't go over? Oh, okay. You lasted 30 minutes? Hell yeah. Honestly, survivals are... They're not the most efficient, I will admit, but they're like the chillest AFK. Not even AFK, not paying attention. You know, you just put on a show, and you just sit there in survival, just doing stuff. Especially better, like if you got Frost, and you get the Frost mod that just puts Overguard when he casts his 4. Like, yeah, you know. It just... That's why I like doing survivals when I'm on stream, because, like, I can pay attention in chat. And not have to be, like, sweaty about stuff for a minute, you know? Like, they're not the most efficient by any means. Like, if you wanted the most efficient for, like, relic cracking or something, then doing captures over and over is probably the fastest way, you know? If you got a really fast PC and load times are good. You know, if you're loading in, if it takes you longer to load into a mission than it does to actually play the mission, then maybe stick to survival then. Maybe do that just from, like, effort standpoint, right?
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
If I got the electricity kills, I actually don't know where I was on that.
Our pressure target is shifting. Release valve pressure now.
What, am I the one doing, like, the pressure valves? What's going on here? Am I the one doing these? Like, what? Like, I can't step away for, like, a second? Like, what's going on, y'all? What are y'all... Where are the valves at? Where... Bob, what's up? Did you disconnect? Oh, comment. I don't know if anybody explained it too, but once you hit level 30 with something, you are max mastery with them, and it's usually recommended, like, at least start level something else up, you know, if the missions are easy enough, you know. What is that? Oh, wait. Why am I not hearing that? Is my Tangia not working? Hang on. Wait. Is my Tangy not working? Hang on. That was you. Okay, my what? None of my alerts are working for some reason. Why? Why are none of my alerts? Wait, you guys hear it, but I don't? Wait, so you're saying you hear it, but I don't? Did the audio of these get changed somehow? What? Is something... Working alright, just not for you. Huh. Alright, well, hang on. I might have to figure that out then. Alright, I might need to chill for a second here while I figure this out. Let me see. Was it just Tangia? Nope, I didn't hear... Well, no, I should have heard that. Why didn't I hear that? Hang on. Hang on. Where's the Captain Boar? Yeah, you guys should be hearing this, but I am not for some reason. I am not for some reason. Hang on. Why am I not hearing stuff? Let me see. Is this going through on this at all?
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in range.
I hate that alerts are broken. I hate that alerts are broken right now. And I don't know why. That's cool. Fuck! God damn it! Ah, thank you. Not my name for that. I was staring directly at that. Cool. Cool. That was... Alright, why, though? Can't I hear them? Oh my god, I hate OBS sometimes. Hang on.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
Yeah, yo, am I the only one doing the release valves right now? What's going on, y'all? I'm trying to fix my sound alerts. I need somebody else to be watching these for at least a couple minutes while I figure this out. Like, what's going on here? I'm for at least a little bit, y'all. Come on. Why is it not wanting to work? Hang on. Is it maybe... Could it see them?
It's perfect. Make another.
Yeah, I still don't hear that. Huh. God, being in a mission trying to fix this is annoying.
electricity and toxicity.
Normally before, when I could turn this off and change it, it would like refresh it. Do I need to refresh these? Hang on. Refresh it, refresh it. Okay, let me try this now. Fuck, I still didn't hear. God damn it. Something's going on with this, with the audio setup, and it is really making me, I'm about to switch off Elgato forever. Like, something that they're doing is just making this, like, the OBS also had an update recently, too, and I think that might have been something played into it. You guys can hear it, but I can't. Even though I have the monitoring enabled. God, it is really a pain in the ass to try and figure this out in the middle of a mission. Okay. Let's, Bob, this was like the 8th one. Let's extract after this one, okay? Is that, because you said it was every 4, right? So after we complete this one, we'll extract. Did I mute? Did I actually mute? Did I actually? Oh, god damn it, chicken. What do we use void relic segments? Oh, those are void relics are how you get some prime items later on. Just collect them if you come across them, but relics it'll be something you worry about a little bit later. We have completed 8. Yeah. So like, yeah, we'll extract after this one, right? Yeah.
Shoot the valve to release pressure. We have a new pressure target.
I guess I love you too, buddy. Shit. We all destroyed it all at the same time. Oopsie. A little funny. And that avoid really segment, I haven't seen one in forever, and he's saying it twice. It's quite annoying. Oh, I think you can turn Ortis off. Is it a quest thing? Is it a quest? All right, let's extract. Let's extract, because I want to figure out what's going on with my alerts here. Because something went wrong. Because, like, it feels like every week something gets scuffed. I feel something gets scuffed. And I feel bad if people, like, do their bits or whatever, and I'm not able to hear it, you know?
Gas elemental force. Heat and toxin force required.
Let's see, where is it? This way? Yeah, I hate these maps sometimes. I hate these maps. Oh, okay. We got some Nightwave stuff, though. Fortunately, no Tenokai mods, though, Bob. We tried. We tried. Well, no spoilers for him, Bob. No spoilers for him. Alright. Let me do this. Okay. So why? Let me try this. Does it work if I do this? Nope, nothing came through there. Okay, resetting a couple things. Let me see. Does this work? Nope, I still... Okay, so it's got to be like a mic setting. What do we have here? Monitor mix for this. Okay, let me see here. Output audio capture device should be... Let me see here. Does this do anything? Nope, that didn't do anything. Great, scuff stream, y'all, scuff stream. I generally don't know why they're not wanting to work. That's kind of cool. Audio, What's up, Steve? How you doing? Yeah, I still don't... Why? What could be causing them to not wanting to play? Hang on, do I still hear this? Does this... Okay. Maybe it's because it's under system? Let me try this. Nope, that didn't work. I have Void Relics, let's see, and Misa. Oh, yeah. So Void Relics, what you'll do is you'll take those into a Void Relic mission, and then you'll have to farm 10 of the whatever things, which is not the Void Trace, which is not that difficult. It's just killing enemies. And once you complete the mission, then you and your team get to pick. You get to choose between, like, you know, a bunch of things. It's best to do those in the parties of 4 because, like, everybody's rolls their reward individually. You can have different relics depending on the different things, right? So, like, you and a couple of friends might have a bunch of different lith relics, and right? And they can be different tiers. And you don't have to pick yours. You can pick whichever one you want out of all 4 of those, right? So it's best to do them in teams of 4 as well, Comet. I don't know why my sound alerts aren't working. That's really annoying, though. Let's see, properties. I think you guys can hear them. I just can't hear them, and I don't know why. Let me try this. Does this work now? Let me see. Did I need to do this? Ah, that worked. Okay, I heard that. So that's dumb. That's whatever that is. Whatever. Hang on. That. All right. And then we have to redo this. I think I just need to fresh install OBS. I think it's an OBS issue, actually. Do I hear that now? Nope. I didn't hear. What the fuck? It worked for sound alerts. But not blurp? What? Hang on. Alright, now I heard that one. Okay, maybe it just took it a second. Hang on. Okay, Tangia now. Alright, we do this. We let it refresh. Control audio via OBS. Let that refresh. And then we also do... Okay, I can hear them now. Okay. And where's our Twitch alerts? Let's also do this. All right, and then if I go to Tangia, I think I can probably play Not My Name's one. Let me do this. I might have to replay this for Not My Name. Also, how you doing, Not My Name? Sorry, I got distracted. I didn't ask how you were doing, dude. I didn't even ask how you were doing. I just, if you're still here. All right, let me see. Do we hear this? Oh, I don't hear it. What? Why don't I hear Tangia? Oh, there it is. Now I hear it. Now I refreshed it. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. I had to replay this for Not My Name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that another bean? Hang on. He put 200 bits. Where are we on the beans for that? Hang on. I need to double check what our calculation is. I should have put this all in a Google Doc so I could see when it like levels up. Bean? That's a bean? Hang on. Yeah, that's a bean. Yeah, great, great. That was a bean, too. That was a bean. Great. All right, hang on. Let me do this. What flavor are we going to get now? Oh, is this soap again? Did I really get soap flavor again? Oh, man. Oh. Yes, thank you. Love it. Oh, no, no. Oh, okay. Is it? What do you mean 50-50? Wait, what do you mean 50-50? Oh, no, I'm doing the Harry Potter ones. Oh, so I have some Harry Potter ones, Sour. It's these ones. They tell you what flavor it is when you pull it out of the box. I'm just pulling randomly. I did get more Bean Boozled. I was doing those at the suggestion. I was doing the Harry Potter ones at the suggestion of Shaded Mischief. So I do have more Bean Boozled as well, which is a 50-50. Yeah, but yeah. I was like, we already opened that pack, and I don't want those to go still. So before I open up the Bean Boozled or whatever, which, by the way, I need to contact Amazon about. I mean, it's been like a week now. I don't know if it really matters, but they may not have had it. This is the 7th edition. Like, I don't know if you could see that. Like, this is the 7th edition there. And I ordered the 4th edition because they had different flavors. And I was like, oh, we'll try some different flavors. You know, it'll be fun. But no, they didn't send me that, so that was late. That was lovely. All right, we do have reset here in like 8 minutes anyway, so we can do our Fables and Frontiers, and then maybe we'll give Final Fantasy. I should check the launcher on it and make sure there's like no other updates real quick. Hang on, let me do the launcher on that. Let me make sure there's no like. I mean, I installed it the other day. I imagine there's probably not, but I like one of those things I don't want to be waiting on. Oh god, I have to do the Square Enix ID stuff anyway to log in. Oh, hi Mountain. Hang on, let me oh my god, okay, I'm not sharing the screen, right? Okay. Mountain, we're gonna start some Final Fantasy here in a minute, actually. What I'm working on, hang on, is I'm waiting until 8 o'clock, so in about 7 minutes. It's about 7 minutes, okay? Then there's like a Fables and Frontier thing to do, which is like a D&D knockoff. It's going to be reading. So as soon as we're done with that, after it, I'm going to switch it. So you're in Goblin. I actually don't remember. I should actually ask what server my friends are in on. I actually don't. I think they're in Goblin too. What server are y'all on again? I have another friend in Goblin. I think y'all said you were in Goblin. I mean, right? He is in Goblin. Knockoff. What do you mean knockoff? Someone said they're in Balmung. I don't know if they're messing with me or not. I don't know if they're messing with me or not. It is Goblin? Okay. Then I guess, yeah, I think a lot of my friends are in Goblin as well, too. So, perfect. Fables and Frontier. It's a D&D knockoff. It's a D&D knockoff, Bop. It's a D&D knockoff. Yeah. It's D&D just in 1999. There was D&D in 1999, Bob. What do you mean? What do you mean? There was D&D in 1999. Did I... Hang on. Oh, what is my Square Enix ID stuff? Oh, this is lovely. Hang on. Square Enix. How would you know? I was alive in 1999. D&D is from like the 70s, I'm pretty sure. D&D, created in what year? Hang on. D&D was created in 1974 by Gary Gygax and Dave Arneson. What do you mean, how was I know? I was alive in 1999. I would know. I was alive then. I was 7. Okay. Let me see. Login. What is my... Is it this? I think this is it. Hang on. It is. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm just making sure that this is... Okay, there was a small update, so we should be good. Okay. So I should be able to launch it when we're done here. Okay. See, it was a thing, so it's perfectly valid. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, Fables and Frontiers is a knockoff of D&D, obviously. It is a like a parody. Brother, my phone, a minute I could hear you yelling about D&D. Yeah, well, yeah, you know. Bop over here being like, how do you know it was right? Like, brother, I was there. What do you mean? It is obviously, it's not the same thing. It is not the same thing. I mean, it's the same thing under a different name, therefore it makes it a knockoff. All right, Bop. You know Mickey Mouse, right? You know, we all know Mickey Mouse. If I created Ricky Mouse, who dressed almost exactly like Mickey Mouse, what would you call that, huh? What would you call that? But they can't legally use the name D&D, so therefore it is a knockoff. It is a like, people think knockoff means bad things, but it doesn't have to mean a bad thing. It just means it's like a copycat. It's like it's parodying it. A knockoff can also be a parody. Yeah, it's a copy. Like, that's the whole thing, right? It's all of that. It's okay. Listen, Bob. It's a knockoff. Like, it's a parody, right? It's a parody knockoff. There's nothing wrong with that. It's supposed to be that. It is supposed to be that, but it's not for legal reasons, right? It's like that scene in Austin Powers. Ah, we should run like it's Godzilla. But due to international copyright law, it is not Godzilla. And then people are like, yes, but we should run like it is Godzilla. Ah. Yeah. Whatever. What do you mean, whatever, Bob? Don't you whatever me. Don't you whatever me. Don't you whatever me. Either way, we're gonna do that quick little session thing for it, and then we're gonna try and switch up some to the Final Fantasy stuff and just see how it goes. We'll see. We gotta create it's D&D. You know, that's fine. You can be D&D in your heart. That's totally fine. You may joke about that, but Mickey comes into your house with a baseball bat, right? Oh God, it's the Mickey Mouse from South Park. It just. All right, 8 o'clock. It is reset time. So. Oh, thanks. No.
Operator,
all right.
messages have arrived in your inbox.
What do I have for messages? Hang on. Oh, what is this? You don't need it. I don't need a Sotron to get you all wet. God damn it, Tars. More argons for the wall. It's too hot. Can you squirt all over me with your Sotron? Jesus Christ, Sour. Did it be a break call van? That's pretty good. That's actually really good. You got my Shiny Fox and Pogo at the last moment. What is Shiny Fox? What do you mean? Pokemon Go? Oh. All right. What was our first? Mere Shockwave credits. Okay, cool.
According to my DJ code.
All right. Okay.
From our sponsor.
Okay, hang on. I'm not back room, so remind me next time, Sour, to place those when we're in back room. All right. Alrighty, we are back here. All right, let's get into it. It was gonna be I got you, man. All right, for real this time. Ever figured out what Minerva saw author? We're derailing the campaign already. Cool. So we thought that's not what I said. All right, now I'd be like, hey, focus up, game time. Just be like, hey, we derailed it, but now we're telling the DM, hey, get back on track, buddy. All right, time for mayhem to begin. They're all laughing. There's going to be disaster. I can tell already. Evil laugh. Oh, great. This is going to take, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes. So if you got a Wii or whatever, go do it now. I have a thing set up to say, I don't think it's actually going to take that long. I don't think this is going to take that long. I have this thing set up to save our period, but it does tell us about telling us to speak for now or forever. Hold your peace, Ace. Wait, does this actually take 45 minutes? Does this actually take 45 minutes in thing? I give you. Begin adventure 1, day 1. Day 1, the execution. Sol is high on this beautiful, bright summer day. Birds are chirping merrily in the trees. A crowd of gathers in the marketplace, the walled city of Centroval, whatever, the great capital of the Dominion of Holvale. Will you let me read, Amir? Jesus Christ. Children laugh and chase each other around like the parents who smile. Oh my God, it automatically just jumps. The father passes mother, rolled paper coin, blah, blah, blah. Shading. This is like blah, 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 setting background. For today is the day criminal hangs. Today is the day that the Cedric Dawsong dies by the rope for what he's done. Cedric Dawsong. Who is Cedric? Okay. Arthur taking it. What? Shit, I mean, what? Dude, we've done an adventure already. You know how to do this. Improv, baby, go. I hate you. I adore you for this, Amir. Fine, let me throw you a bone. You suck. Cedric Dawsong, the mighty paladin, stands upon the gallows, the noose already around his neck. Stripped of his armor and weapon, he makes for an impressive figure, his head held high. There is more to this man than his ornaments, after all. His hands are bound behind his back, and the crowd cheers for death. He is certain that his actions he took to get there were righteous, for he has never faulted his morals. Arthur, now's the time, the whole role-playing big. I'll have to go slow. Yeah, Amir, slow down, man. Cedric, tries to escape. Soul in a sandwich. Haha, what? Nothing. Okay, you want to try to escape? Are you trying to wriggle out of the ropes or break them with brute strength? Which is better? Go for the wriggling. Strength is less light, so wriggling will have a lower... If you're a paladin, your strength is probably higher. Try brute strength. He's a paladin, strength probably is higher. Okay, brute strength. With disadvantage? Oh, what? Wow, okay, Amir's gonna be that DM. Okay, whoops. Oh, he got a 3. Is it the same rolls for everybody? Why would you want to speedrun D&D? We're not gonna kill him the first 2 seconds, guys. I repeat, Cedric tries to escape as best he can, but it's hopeless. A pathetic attempt, really. The ropes his wrists are tied too well. The guards expected the paladin might try such easily predictable tactics. He is left to wonder loudly to himself, would have gotten in such a mess in the first place. Oh. I stand upon the gallows, the noose around my neck, but I cannot help think about the feeling of rope around my neck and wonder if they tied it fresh or if I'll be left with a second-hand rope that'll be too loose and leave me gasping for breath for the entertainment of the crowd. Soul is in my eyes, glaring and raw. Hot damn. Raw dog in them eyes? All right. Where it might be cheerful to others, it seems to mock me now. The light that I followed my life is all my... They keep talking. All my here to laugh at me like a children who are jeering at my imminent demise. I don't know how exactly it did, but I know my foolhardy, stubborn dedication to always following the righteous path was what got me in this mess. Why? Because it's always what gets me in situations like this. They really should have fixed the timing on this. To not, like, if you're trying to read it, to not bop it. You know what do you mean? When your DM calling... Apparently calling it pathetic. Was going to remind me that if she ever finds me in the afterlife, God knows my sister was probably going to resurrect my damnable corpse to remind me of that in about 10 minutes, actually. As I stand upon the gallows, I sigh and look out at the crowd. Someone has corrupted you. Someone pulls your strings from the shadows. These actions are not your doing. The light forgives you all. I forgive you all. I hope someday you forgive yourself. Dang, Arthur. What did I do? No, I think he's saying he's impressed. Had it in you, man. So he's out here. This whole RPG nonsense doesn't mean I don't know how to string a few words together in a cohesive sentence. Brackets. It is remarkable in a sense which I really do not care. Yeah. Anyway. The guards glance at each other nervously. All is not well in the land of Holdenheim, and perhaps nothing is a bigger symptom of that. The fact that the regent sentenced a paladin of the Holy Order of Light to death. And over accusations of committing a murder that he has no memory of doing. But there were witnesses that saw him stagger out of the room of the inn that night, covered in blood of the victim, muttering incoherent words to himself. Some of these witnesses are in the audience at the very moment. 5 of them, in fact. 5 witnesses who, for various reasons, might either believe that Cedric Dawnsong is innocent of the murder, or might simply want to keep him alive. That is when a tall, white-haired elf stepped forward on a platform of the gallows. He is clothed in the bright gold and white robes of a magistrate of Hollivendheim. Slowly, as though they were the most boring day in his life, he unrolls a large scroll in his hands and stares down at the golden glasses that perch on the bridge of his nose. I, Sir Lidovian, oh my god, I'm just going to call them Sir L, because try to pronounce some of these, of the Royal House of Entradi, hereby entrust to represent the interest of Royal House Entradi, the most holy and respected mother. As he's journeying on, reading a list of the honorable titles of the house ruling family of Hollendheim, you have a moment to react. Is that supposed to be Lloyd? Okay, I'm just going to try and work my way through I don't care about this. I want to say, check sneaking. What is my sneak? I think we have a plus run. We'll see how we can get. Not terrible. We'll see. You're able to get about within 5 feet of the platform. The guards and nobles recognize you as someone who's at least of learned society and probably paid for a front row seat, so they didn't pay you too much mind. Now that you're left for the right moment and to see what the others might do, I'm standing close to the back in the shade. Somewhere Soul would be out of my eyes. Duchess is at my feet. I'm going to be careful to line up my shot, yeah? Read me. If I'm only going to get one, but I want to know how hard is it going to be, yeah? Do I have a fate's arsenal chance of hell pulling this off for most of the time? Is that what Lord Raylan Kingsaker is asking himself? The depths. We've added a Windows 95 D&D to the game. Pretty much, chicken. Is planning to do what I think he's planning on doing. You know muskets aren't rifled, right, Q? What do you mean they are? They ain't. They are rifles. Well, no, what I'm saying is that the spirally bit inside the rifle wasn't invented yet. That's the bit that makes the bullet go straight. What the fuck? Are you serious? Yeah, muskets were terrible guns. They made better stabbing weapons with bayonets on them than they never shot at what you pointed them at. Then why the fuck did you let me take a musket as a weapon, you knobhead? This is kind of fair, because you named it the Nobilizer, and I don't know, it sounded cool. Not to be the resident history nerd, but rifling was around as the early 15th century. It wasn't merely as common until the mid-19th. It was reserved for hunting and the like due to its high cost. So our lovely posh gentleman here could have arguably have access to a rifled musket capable of shooting in a straight line. Thank you. I stand corrected in an argument gladly accepted. That's how we learned something new, kids. But if you are going to do what you do, you're going to need at least a DC of 18. Fucking finally, straight answer. I'll take a seat. Somewhere I know I have a good view, no glare, nothing in my way, and I cast long shot. A first spell cast for those who've never played a ranger in blah blah blah. Long shot is a 3rd level spell. Lets you set up for 2 turns and roll an attack with 3 dice, so double advantage. And what brings our Lord King Zakir to hanging this morning? I was at the Destitute Inn for my own purposes, and I'm here for my own purposes. I keep my own counsel for now. Who's up next? Oh, see, I don't know what my character. She's probably still drunk from the night before. That sounds like aioli. We're going to go to the setting at the bottom and right check the top check. What do you mean? Hang on, settings. Oh, wait, hang on. This one? This player wait, what? Okay, is this? Okay. Thank God. Does that fix it right there? Warframe really wants to... Yeah, comment. Pledge the 2 syndicates. Make sure they kind of like have the same values. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard to rank them up. And eventually, you can get 4 out of the 6. But yeah, go ahead and pledge the 2. It's definitely worth it, comment. It's definitely worth it to start loving those guys up. Drunken Barbarian crowd. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, so Aoli's a barbarian wifey. Gotcha. Okay. I say go for it. If you say so. Hey, remember, I always give bonus points for being in character. The crowd parts unexpectedly from the back as a figure comes storming to see what the fuss is all about. Excuse me, followed by a loud belch, is about as anybody can see in the first, as Morohime Ichigeki. Aoli's a weeb. She's a weeb barbarian. Morohime Ichigeki is usually seen before she's heard or felt as someone else is shoved and flattened out of the way and lands some 10 feet away in a pile of garbage. Oops, sorry. Had to dial it up too high. I don't want to do this voice the whole time. I don't want to do Oh, is there a party? A cough, and then I hate parties. Have you been to the city before? Yeah. The guards would probably know me. I cause problems, but I pay my share of the repair bill. I'm a bit of a local attraction on the weekends in the wrestling pit. Morohime Ichigeki, otherwise known as the One Strike Princess. She was at the inn on the night of the murder, spending the other half of her wages. She knows Cedric is innocent, and she knows his hanging is wrong. She might be sober enough to stop it. Perfect. Who's up? I stand and watch this farce. The birds sang to me of this corruption that poisons the water of the city. But I watched my friend fall victim to it all the same. Didn't listen to my warnings. Now he's on that gallows waiting to die. Up in the branches of a nearby tree is a long turquoise serpent with wings made of the crimson petals of a rose. Its bite is deadly venom. Like all serpents, she waits. Dramatic. Eleanor. Sanguista Callisti watches the affair with an electric kind of conflict in her chest, for her brother is on that platform about to die, which ostensibly, whatever, is a terrible thing, for she loves her brother very much and would not want something like that to befall him. Yet on the other hand, she feels the tightening of the guillotine around her neck like the embrace of a lover's hand, ever so slightly. The call of her patron, the will of the other, the great nameless one who delights not just in death itself, but precisely this matter of death, of executions. Oh, she's a warlock. Cold death, empty death, perfunctory. The perfunctory? Is that even a word? I need a pledge to a syndicate to go to Siri. So which one should I? I went with Still Meridian and Red Veil. Like, those are 2 pretty easy ones to go with. They work together. But any ones that get... Any 2 factions that you kind of vibe with that get... Like, if you like pair and sequence, then go with that one and the one that gets bonus points for its allies. So honestly, any rewards that you can get from any of those, you can also trade with other players. So don't worry about it too much, Comment. It's not a permanent decision either. You can switch these up later if you don't like it. So just go with 2 that you kind of like their vibe with. Yeah. It might be better for him to go with 2 if he's like an Octavia right now, the ones that have the Octavia mods, if she does have some. But that's a good point too, like the playstyles that you like and stuff, you know, if you're looking at any other frames. Because you can get mods for certain frames to those factions. Sanguina can only summon her tome to her hand. She cannot look away. Okie dokie, points for character accuracy. Hereby sentence you to death for the murder of the Princess Nata. Sir Lloydvian rolls the large scroll back up as he finally finishes his speech. He turns to the hangman, who places his hands upon the lever that will open the trapdoor beneath Cedric, when suddenly, for just the barest and almost imperceivable of a fraction of a second, time seems to almost to stop. The birds start chirping, the leaves in the trees start rustling, the children stop laughing, but like the skip of a heartbeat, it's gone, it's over, and you think to yourself, did I imagine that? Was that a simple trick of the mind? You're about to write it off as just adrenaline of the moment until blood begins to pour from the neck of the hangman. Slit from ear to ear. Jesus Christ. The hangman is just doing his job, right? Like, he's just out here doing his job. A waterfall of crimson begins to sprout from him as he collapses to his knees. Horrified, Sir Lloydvian screams, "Guards, seize the prisoner." The rich and powerful who had come to watch an execution are now clamoring for safety. The common folk for an exit. The courtyard quickly devolves into chaos. Everyone, roll for initiative. We're using simplified rules, so just raw numbers, no modifiers. First nat 20. Sorry, Quincy, I feel like I stole it. Okay. Murked, mate, proper savage, speeding the hunter and waiting doesn't matter. Alright. Everybody's rolled. Okay. As the crowd clears away, leaving you and only 6 guards, wonder, what do you do? How far away from the platform to get? 10? Then I'm going to do my best to get Cedric to set him free. There's a guard standing point. Okay. And Keenan Garden. Oh, yeah, Bob. I don't know. I actually remember comment off the top of my head. Hang on. You could probably look it up. Hang on. Which syndicate mod gives mods for Octavia? Cephalon Suda and New Loka. So Cephalon Suda or New Loka. So I think Cephalon Suda is allied with the Arbiters of Hexus. And then New Loka and the Parent Sequence, I think. So those are the 2 ones for you, comment here. Which you probably just want one faction that does that. You don't want, like, both of them. You know what I mean? You probably want one of those 2. So I go with Cephalon Suda. I liked him over the New Loka. But if you like hippie stuff, then maybe no New Loka. There's a guard standing point at the bottom of the stairs and another at the top, but you've caught them entirely by surprise. In all the chaos, you managed to put past the first one and get to the top of it before the second has the presence of mind to draw a sword. We're gonna get Cedric free. We're gonna try and free him. Wait, what is my arm? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, honestly, nah, we're not good. We should just attack. Like, if I had better than 10 armor, like, I mean, it is raw stats, technically, he said. So it's a 50-50 whether we would get attacked or not. You know, I'm gonna attack the guard. We cast all 3 bolts. Charm person. I can't imagine he's that bright. What do we go? Do we blast? We straight up blast. We're blasting this dude, right? He groans and staggers backwards. The flash of the enchanted projectiles blinded him in the bright sunlight, and the force of the blow is enough to send him close to the edge of the platform. Whoa, he slips, tips backwards, and falls. Thuds. I don't think the guard will be causing him problems. Can I loot? What's next? Can we loot the body? Oh my god! There's so much! Oh my god, this is... I don't know if I like this. We have to roll up, though. Hang on. Is there... All of them will play in random order within each rank before moving on to the next one. Random rank? What? Hang on. Okay. What's this? It's Cedric's. What are my options here, Mir? Wrists are still tied up about my noose. Yeah, you could try to roll escape again with your hands free. Really can't cast spells. Break the ropes at my wrist again. I'll use strength. You know what? Fuck it. I'll let you do it. You're feeling heroic. Cedric, seeing no other option now the guards are distracted by the commotion, redoubles his effort to rip his wrist free of the ropes and he twists. 7-17. Your strength bonus +4, so a dirty 21. With a roar, you feel as the fibers begin to stretch. Finally, like the ligaments of a corpse, give up on its last gasp. Your hands are free. I'm going to rip the noose off from around my neck. Fantastic. Just as you think you can breathe, you hear more shouting as the guards start to gather their wits. 3 of them, led by the captain and the guard, are the only ones brave enough to stop you. Everyone else is cleared out, it seems. Ffxiv, it's your turn. I'm going to fly down to the nearest guard, as they do not know I'm hiding in the branches of the tree, and sink my venomous fangs into his stupid neck. I'd roll the attack advantage. Is it a sneak attack? Correct. Okay. So, Letty is a rogue, it sounds like. Letty's a rogue. Ailey's barbarian. Yeah. Quincy, ranger, obviously, right? Like that, yeah. So, okay. 24. Jaja, holy shit, well, fucking the closest one to use the captain of the freaking guard, Letty. Ja-ha-ha-ha. Oh, no, Amir. Oh, Leo Cinta, did I ruin something? Can we go back? I'm so sorry. Are you kidding me? This is what I will live for. Play it out. So she just crit on the captain with the sneak attack is what happened here, right? She just crit the sneak attack. She is a druid. Wait, she's a druid? Of the claw. She hunts for... Wait, is she like half druid, half rogue? Knew that was the one who had to die to scare the others off. I strike before he even feels me to land on his shoulder. I wrap around his neck. My feathered petal wings soft as a kiss. Fangs pierce his skin. The venom enters his veins as a crack of lightning. Sheet says, blah, blah, blah. He died. He's dead. He died. The adrenaline coursing through his veins is both a blessing and curse for the captain of the guard. So was the heart condition that he did not know that he had. I was going to end him someday in the future, though who was to say when that day might come? It didn't matter now because of both of those things. The reason why Itchel's venom coursed to him faster than he could feel. It was a painless death. He blinked once, twice, shut his eyes the third time, and slumped to the ground. A clatter of heavy armor and weaponry as the venerated soldier and the noble hero of many valiant fight was brought low in a single moment by a single serpent's bite. Just as Ixchel predicted, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Quickly turn tail and run for the gates of the courtyard screaming for me. Congratulations, you guys won. But Eleanor, Alien didn't get turned. Not my fault. Letty here ganked the captain of the freaking guard. Don't worry, you all share XP the loot and you'll do cool shit next time, I promise. I was enjoying watching the show for one. Morhaime was probably throwing up in a barrel anyway. I think we need to loot the corpse. Do we loot the corpses? Are we gonna be that person? Yeah, we're looting them. When they're, you're probably right. Loot corpse. What if he had some? What if the guards had something on him though? Hang on. What if the guard? I'm with the one like while I'm above taking Pettigoat. If they have keys or anything useful on them, we shouldn't pass up that opportunity. On the unfortunate lone guard, you find a strange sword with a marking on the pommel that looks like butter. On the dead captain of the guard, you find a set of keys on a brass ring and his paper noting who he would allow into passage. Take it all. Hey, all of you, this way, someone shouts from the side of the courtyard. Quickly, as you move closer to investigate, you see someone cloaked in black standing near a wooden door that leads deeper into the walled city. He's wearing all black with deep purple highlights stitched into the edges of the clothes. You can't make much else out of his features as he's standing tightly shrouded in the shadows of the doorway. I work for a friend, the same friend who arranged the executioner's accident. The way out of the city is clear. You'll find more answers once you reach the woods. They've turned through the corridor that leads to the stone building. As you try to peer in to see where he went, he is gone. Simply gone. There's loud noises shouting behind you. The reinforcements have arrived. At least 20 soldiers or more pouring out of the courtyard. What do you do? Go to the corridor. Now we ditch. Okay. Send in the pass. We try to run. Coordinate knew what they're doing. You pull up short. Suddenly arrive in a large chamber that empties out in the waterway. This purple bow, a literal bow, is all of Cedric's personal affairs, and on it sits a scroll with the seal of the royal family Hall of Vendine. Don't worry about that. What it says tomorrow on day 2 of the adventure. Ooh, what a doozy! Sorry to rush there at the end. These things were always running long. I'll save my giant swap rat encounter for another time. Oh yeah, I guess we can ditch the brackets now. Fascinating story. Okay, so everybody's saying great job, loved it. I know it's a ton of work. It was really fun. Cool. All right. Cool. Awesome, guys. We did it. That was neat. Letty just straight up critting. Letty just straight up critting the guard, you know? Well, hot damn. Hot damn. You know what I mean? Just hot damn. Just crit sneak attack, too. Just freaking crit sneak attack. Alright. That took a minute. I don't know if it's worth reading that. Were people interested in it or what? Like, kind of reading it out loud with everything. It was kind of It was a little trying to keep up. I don't know. If you guys are interested in it, I'll keep doing it on stream. If not, it is what it is. It is whatever. Okay. All right. We do have an ad break, actually. We do have an ad break that's about to start. So I'm going to go grab a drink, use the bathroom, and then when we get back, we're going to do Final Fantasy, okay? So after these ads, we do Final Fantasy. After these ads, we do Final Fantasy to see how it is. Wait, go to the back room. Do you want me to go to the back room? All right, hang on. We'll run to the back room. All right, Sour. I'll put the rocks first. I'll put the rocks first before the ads start. Oh, you set more rocks. Okay. I reminded to place your rocks. Weird name. Wait. I wish the noodle was floppy like a real pool noodle, but it's always stiff when I play with you. What? Hang on, is this? What is this? Mir and Kaya messaging with radio may affect your time. Sorry. A. What? I don't know what that means. Alright. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead. Sour, I will place those rocks tomorrow. I'll place those rocks because I got to get up, use the bathroom, do all this, okay? So we'll be right back after these ads, guys. I'm running downstairs to grab a drink, grab a little bit of energy because I need some energy. I need some caffeine, and we'll be right back. That done. Come on, man. All right. I want you guys to know a little bit of the magic, you know.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, that. Basically, that. What the timing on that? Thanks, Blueberry. Oh, that's. Hang on, it's the wifey calling. Hang on.
Move and strike. We have to
hey,
lose.
babe. Hi. Oh, didn't do that again. All right, that one I think is sinking as well. Okay, I think we got our uses for it. Could have probably what? Where? Did y'all see? Did y'all see? Did they fly? What? Did y'all see it? Am I crazy? What? Did they fly up? What? Hang on. I got. Wait, are we D&D now? We've always been D&D disaster. That's the thing. Wait, Crab, are you saying anything? Because I actually haven't heard you say anything else.
No, I'm being quiet.
Okay. That's funny. I thought I was like, because I know sometimes your mic has an issue or something, so that's.
I don't need words to beat the shit out of people.
Let me make it easier for you, Crab.
Can we heal our? Yeah. I don't know if we can heal our dudes. Can we go in here? Is there anything in here? What is this? Oh, another puzzle thing. Might as well. Oh, that hurts everybody. Uh-oh. That was bad for them. I'm sorry, dudes. FT Hero. They're all singing like a Disney song almost. Like, it's not a bad song, right? But it sounds like it's like something that, you know, a Disney villain would be up on his tower overlooking his little minions. They're all down there singing the song. All right, we are back. Make sure everything's good here. All right, let's load up Final Fantasy. Hopefully We need a character. We need to name our character as well. Well, as soon as it wants to load here. All right. Oh, right. I need to put this under the stream, thanks so you guys can hear. Let me see. If you don't do a Twitch poll for what race you make, I will crash out. Calibrate controller. No, I don't want to play with the controller, probably. Digbick. Gerbert. All right, let me see. Start. Oh, let me do this. It is not... Hang on. Game capture. Why is it not connecting to the bottom here? Hang on, let me see. Transform. Stretch the screen. There we go. Okay. So we want to be in North America. Okay, so we're on, I'm assuming North America. We're on Goblin. So Goblin here, Crystal Goblin. We want to be on Goblin, is what everybody said. All right, I will do a poll, but I don't know. I don't know what race.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure
How's the volume on this? Hang on, let me turn this up a little.
Eyes.
Everyone is going to vote Lalafell. I figured.
Gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea.
I need you to be strong and make a tall, handsome Mel Elizin. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
Enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral.
They're the elves. Okay. I don't. So I heard, Vel, it was best when you're starting off just to go a DPS class, just to kind of get through the quest a little bit easier. So I might just do that.
The Northern Empire of Garlemald.
Oh yeah, I need to set the game.
At the heart of Eorzea.
Oh well, after this cutscene, I will switch the game.
Rising
actually, Chicken, can you do exclamation point set game space Final Fantasy 14? Would you do that real quick?
In the field. Yet, even as the battle
or the name for this?
The lesser Dalamor was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Yeah. This looks pretty good. This is a nice cutscene here.
To its knees and the era to its end.
Okay, it didn't work for you. I'll have to figure out why, but it was a good test. I'll have to set your permissions for it then later. Oh, I've seen that meme of that dude just staring up with whatever, and then if it's not speaking to you, you can change your after you do the level 10 class quest. Yeah.
5 years have come and gone.
That's the one thing I do like, is that this game is pretty forgiving and that you can switch between stuff.
Upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin.
You did the command correctly, Chicken. I think it's just something with the permissions for stream elements.
Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on.
It's just when I tab out right now, I don't hear the volume. So I'll switch the game after this too.
And prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea.
Oh, you can probably change it in mod view. Yeah, you don't have to go through all that. Yeah. I'm actually curious if you can. Here, I do want to change the title anyway. Normally Warframe streamer. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. Final Fantasy Online. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. I changed the title and everything. I do want to put in there that, you know, hey, this is what we normally do. We're doing video. Okay. So, let's see. Race. Okay, how do we... Oh, wait. Did I make it? Oh, wait. I did make a character at one point on this account called Second Play. I forgot that was a thing. I think we're going to have to get rid of this. I think this is... I forgot that I guess we did try it briefly, and I didn't... I got to level 25. I don't remember this at all. How long ago was this? Oh, okay. Well, you know, well, we are... Can I delete this character? We are deleting this. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Michael mentioned... that was me? I have no recollection of this at all. All right, new character. I genuinely don't recommend that. I don't remember that at all for reference. I thought he was talking to Tyler. Need to be an editor to change... Okay, gotcha, chicken. Okay, no worries. All right. So what do we have? The Elizin. We have the Elves. We have the Lullafell. The Mikito. Or Mikite? I don't know. Oh, Big Man. The Rogadin? Largest and most rugged of Urza's forces. All right, there goes Cat's character. It's, let me see. The Aura. I actually like that. I like the look of that. What are these guys? Curved horns, skull patterns, race, native of the Far East continent of Orthern are, in fact, the progeny of dragons. This, however, has long been disputed, as scholars citing several distinct between the root and evidence of decidedly dissimilar roots, the first and foremost being the enhanced hearing, spatial recognition, blah, blah, blah. I kind of like the way they look, actually. Kind of like this dude a ton. Holy shit, the size difference between the male and females on that. Like, the size difference between these are like so huge. All right, Belle, do you actually want me to do a poll? Because I'm liking this the way this dude looks, honestly. I actually really kind of like how this dude looks, to be honest with you. I know you guys said Lullafell or whatever, but like the all raw. Like, why? It also kind of fits with some of the more VTuber ideas that we had coming. Yeah, we're giving it a shot, Bungie. We're giving it a shot just to see. Just to see. Like, right now, Warframe has some content goals, so I'm looking for a third game. I'm looking for a third game where I can switch between. So when Warframe and Soulframe have content goals, we can switch between those. But be prepared for the Kingdom Hearts ass run. Kingdom Hearts ass run? Yeah, it's funny that you say that, Phil. Oh my goodness, the inside joke with Kingdom Hearts. Perfect. You don't even know. You don't even know. They run like... Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Okay, standing, unique, pose. Hang on. Small clothes. Okay. Environment. Oh, this is just what they look like in different lighting. Okay. Nah, we're going the all raw. Select the Rayon or the Zayla. Let me see. God damn it. That's actually so funny. Okay. Ari, Creation of Myth tells of the Dawn Father and a Dust Mother, for all of whom Ra are descended. The Rain believe their veins to be run thick with the blood of the former, the brilliant white skulls and iron wills serving as proof of this divine lineage. Unlike the sister clan, the Zayla, who bloody the land with endless tribal conflict, the Rain have embraced a life of tranquility and solitude, long abandoning the nomadic lifestyle of their ancestors to settle the deep valleys of Orthard's mountainous eastern reaches. Only on rare occasions will one emerge from the valley mist to seek adventure in realms. Starting attributes: strength, dex, vitality, intellect, mind. So they're a little bit more dex focused than mind focused. So, but they're pretty okay. I mean, the stat differences here, it seems very minute, right? Like a couple points. I imagine that doesn't really matter that much late game. Unlike the Rain, who lead solitary lives hidden behind the savage peaks of the Orthards, the Zayla are free spirits who roam the vast western steppe in close-knit tribes, hunting, gathering, and warring as their ancestors has for countless generations. Divine lineage, leave their runs thick with the blooded ladder, the lustrous scales. I mean, just, you know, lore-wise, I don't know. I think I like this one, the Rain, over the Zayla. The Zayla seem a little too edgy, you know? 3 edgy for 5 me, you know what I mean? It just, yeah. We'll go with that. I think I like that look better, too. Plus, this fits better with some of the VTuber ideas that I had if this does become a permanent mainstay. Alright, approximately 82.7 inches tall. How tall can we be? Can we just be the tall boy? Wait. The tall. 85.4 inches tall. How? Hang on. What is that in feet? Hang on. 84.5 inches to feet. That is 7 feet tall. That is 7 feet tall. Very edgy stick man, right? Okay. Tell shape. We have a big. Okay. I actually like that. Yeah. I like that. Face. Let me see. We have. What are our horn options here? I think I like the ones going down like that a little bit more. I do like this though. He does have like more here. We might come back and switch it to this one depending on how the facial features look. Skin color. Do we have like a greenish, like an emerald green? They're really dark colors, huh? There's no like emerald green, is there? Could go with that. Hairstyle. Okay, let's see. What hairstyle do we want? Kind of like that, because the spikes give off the lizardous tone. I am basing this a little bit off what I want my VTuber to ultimately end up looking like a little bit, to be honest. I haven't actually, you know, set everything out for that. So this is kind of like a little sneak peek for it on some of the things that I'm like, okay, this is stuff that I... The pompadour, though. Ooh. The pompadour calls to me, though. Look at it. Look at it. Does it... Okay, hang on. Does the pompadour wobble as you walk? Does it wobble as you walk? I need... Does the pompadour wobble as you walk? Yes, it has. Oh, that's... Oh, man. That... Okay. This... Can you change your hair later? I assume you can change your hair later, right? If I assume it's not that big of a deal to change it later. I imagine that they have a thing. You unlock a level 50. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. This would be more accurate for the hair if I were to go that, but the pompadour is funnier to me. The pompadour is better to me. I like the pompadour. 2K gil at will? Okay. How much is 2K gil? Is that like chump change? Is that like in Warframe that would be chump change. But I don't know here. Hair color. I'm thinking a red. I'm thinking we go like a red. Yeah? Like a nice... Where's a brick red? Like, yeah. Wait, hang on. Where's... Oh, this is like a... As long as you play the... Okay, then yeah. I don't know if I like the shade on that. Can we get a better, like a more... I want the shade closer to the red I'm wearing, I think. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. What is our jaw? Type 1. Type 2. That really doesn't do anything. All right, where's the Giga Chad jaw? Which one is? I think it's type 2. You font to have highlights. You don't have, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I wanted the highlights. I don't wanted the highlights, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, this looks fine. I like this. I like a little bit of the colors blend, but I wanted it as close as possible. All right, eye color. Let me see. What do we got? Or no, this is just eye shape. I think we go with that one. I think that's the largest one, right? Yeah. No, this one is. Okay. Iris size. Large. Small. Where? We'll go large. What? Arthur, what a message. And, buddy, as much as I respect whatever, but I don't want to bring that into any streaming. Nothing related to that. That goes into my own personal Twitch TOS. You know that? Yeah, I'm gonna deny that one. Like, whatever you believe or whatever, man, it just doesn't matter here, right? Like, just because I don't want any kind of like debate on that. Yeah. You take care though, dude. You take care. Alright. Eye color. What do we... Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Arthur Marston. Is that from, like... Is that a Red Dead 2? Well, I guess it's a combination of John Marston and Arthur. And Arthur, right? Yeah. Let me see. What kind of color do we... Yeah. Nah, man. I used to play the Red Dead 2 Chaos mods, dude. I beat the game. I beat Red Dead 2 for the first time with Chaos mods enabled. It took hundreds of hours. It took hundreds of hours. Do we kind of like the yellow in the eyes, like the golden eyes? I want odd eyes. Nah. Can't wait for GTA 6. Yeah. Honestly, I only have PC though, so I won't, even when it releases, I won't have. Ring. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Let's go ring color. But no, even when it does come out, I won't have it for a bit, unfortunately. You know what? I kind of like the yellowy, like the golden eyes. Like that. Alright, eyebrows. What do we have? Let me see. But, do you play Final Fantasy at all? We're just getting into it. Or are you just going to random streams? Like, what's up, dude? Let me see. Nose. Let me see. What nose do you want to go with? Yeah, I think I like that one. Mouth. Lip color. Let me see. Dark. I want to give them slightly different lips. I don't know. It feels... Well, actually, that doesn't look too off comparatively. It gives it that dark shader of the lip for it. At least in this lighting. Watch. Hang on. How's it looking like in different lighting? Is there... Okay, there's not a noticeable difference, but it does give it that, like, slightly darker color. Okay. Trying to get yourself an Iatan skull. Oh, are you doing the Iatan missions, Comment? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Other features. Okay, let me see. We want to add this. Let me see. Okay, so this has a bit on. I don't know if I... No, I think I like that. The scale brows. Okay. Yeah. Do we want that? Yeah. I don't know if we want the extra up here. You know, actually, I kind of like it, actually. Do I not have any beard hairstyles? Do we not have any beards? You need to sell an I-10? Wait, they're making you sell an I-10 sculpture to get the series? That doesn't sound correct. Do they face paint? I don't think I do. I don't think I want any of the face paint, to be honest with you. No, you have scales. You can't have a beard. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. If I take the scales off, can I see the beard? Like, if I take one of these and switch it to this, or is it just this class doesn't get beards? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Do I want... Honestly, nah. I think I like this face better. All right. What voice are we going with? What's the laugh? That laugh is so dumb. That laugh is so dumb. Oh my god. I think I like voice too. No, voice 2, just hearing that is so funny to me. Alright. I think this is what we go with. I think we go with the pompadour. I think we rock the pompadour. Listening to this shit. Right? Could spend hours listening to a bop, right? Alright. Save slot number 1. Pompadour, dude. Yeah. I don't even know if I spelled pompadour right, but that's fine. First, what is the month here? Honestly, yeah, Roy. Yeah, when I click on the series, it says to trade an I-10 sculpture for Endo. Fill in an I-10 sculpture with the I-10 stars to complete runners with. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So you don't sell it. Comment. What you do is you get an I-10 sculpture, you fill it with the stars, and then you trade it for Endo at the NPC for Maru. You don't actually sell it to anybody else. So just as aware on that. Okay. First Astral, first Umbral Moon. What is the essentially? Do I want to give him my own birthday? I want to give him my own birthday, essentially. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be October then, going by if it's in order. This would be November, December. So, 5th Umbral Moon, and then we go the 18th. That would be essentially 10/18. Yeah. Alright. Select your character's patron deity. Halon. Halwan? I don't know. Mover of glaciers and goddess of war is the guardian deity of Ishkar. She commands the element of ice. Ice. Let's see. Mefina, she commands the element of ice as well. Okay. Ruler, she got a knowledge of the guardian deity. He commands the element of water. Okay. Water. What do we have? Of wind. Wind, maybe. Goddess of the arts. God of Destruction. Lightning. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Symbols the hand. Fire. Fire. Classic fire. Let me see. Holding the scythe of steel. Symbols spring leaf. Earth. Honestly, the Mithril Great Axe too. Honestly, I do like that. So I'm either thinking Lightning Dude or this dude. Alphic, or Ralger. I don't know. 10, 18, 19, got it. And what by chance is your mother's maiden name doing a sermon? Yeah, okay. It attacks me. I'm trying to get Oricon cells, and then I need to go to the Jupiter for neural sensors. Someone might be able to comment. I don't know if anybody's on it at the moment. If not, if you don't get around to it today, I could definitely do it to you if you're around tomorrow. Comment. You'd have to be an NPC to get the big bushy beards. Oh, places have beard talk, but nothing like full and proper. Sorry. Okay, I just saw those messages too. There. Okay. You know what? Let's go with. Do we go Lightning Dude or do we go Earth Dude? I feel like the Earth is probably more accurate for character lore, but this one sounds cooler, you know? Earthbending. I think we're gonna go like a DPS class. I think we are gonna go a DPS class just to see how stuff goes. I mean, we can switch to tanks or whatever. I usually go tank or DPS in these types of games. I usually go with tank or DPS. But I might go DPS just to, like, you know, get through stuff a little bit faster. Starting Ulda. Okay. That attire is insane. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I like that. I don't know. Starting class: tank, gladiator, marauder. We have horse-bending job, warrior, paladin, conjurer, feudalist, monk, dragoon, or archer. Wait, archer, thaumaturge, black mage, summoner, scholar, arcanist. No socks, half a shirt, right? Just, yeah. All right. Lancer, let me see. Do I want a long spear? Like, what do we want to do here? Pick Pugilist as your... I was either thinking, honestly, Big Punch or Big Magic. Like, legitimately, those were the two that I was thinking. Lancer was a third option. Do we go Big Punch or Big Magic? I feel like if we're rocking if we rock the Pompadour though, we have to go like monk. Like I feel like we gotta go Big Punch, right? Like I feel like with the Pompadour fits the character vibe, right? And we can always change this later. If we really aren't digging it, we can always change it. Big Punch. Yeah. We have selected. No, we want goblins. Select another. This world is not accepting any more new characters. You may either wait for the restriction to be lifted or you may select another world. No! What do you mean? No! Wait, I did technically have the other character there, but I don't... Is it because I have another character there already? I would delete that character if I could be here. Do I just play second plane and change my name? We do comment. We do actually as well. We do. I don't know if anybody's on for it right now. Morty, hey Morty, are you here? Morty, is Morty here? I might be able to message Morty and see if he can help you out. Start out, I got it. Why do these have stars? Let me see. Can I hang on? What about this? Hang on. Home world. Let me have Goblin. You It's called the Vigiverse. Gosh, like crazy this happened to you. Like what? Like how? Like how is this full? Like my friend literally made a character on this like a couple weeks ago. So the problem is do I go with the character that I had? I don't think that name would be good for anymore though. How easy is it? Can I change my name? Like I don't remember any of the story either. I'm pretty sure it's the Vigi like that. Cost money. Oh. The problem is I don't remember the story at all. I'm only up to level 25, so I probably haven't done too much on it. I don't remember. How much does it cost to change the name? How much does it cost? Final Fantasy 14 Online, how to change name. This guy on Courier will play for a while, and then when you catch up, second plane, you can always switch. I guess that's also true. It costs $10? $10? Ugh. How is Goblin not accepting anybody new? That's so dumb. $10? Ugh. I could catch up when it's open, big dog. Don't fret. Wait, you can transfer? You can transfer, actually, 2 worlds? If I could transfer later, I don't mind covering that myself if we actually do. But, like, yeah. Oh, Peds, thank you for the share over on TikTok. I appreciate that, dude. Also, Fel, please don't cheer. Please don't cheer bits, because I have a thing going on right now where, like, if people like do subs or bits or whatever, every 300 cumulative bits, I have to eat one of the Bean Boozled things, and it is a pain. So I'd rather just cover it myself. Only because I have that going on right now. All right. Well, if we can actually server transfer later. Characters. How long does it... Hey, hang on. Final Fantasy 14 not accepting players for a Goblin server. How often do transfers open up? I completely lost. Update these permanent congestions only during major game patches or scheduled maintenance. There's no fixed calendar set time when a locked server will be open back up. Man, this had to have happened recently. Does it have? Is it just cause like it's full right now? Because it doesn't say congested or anything, right? Like it's not. Is it just the time on this? Like if I were to do this like tomorrow in the morning or something, would it might be open? How does that work? I mean, yeah, the worst thing I could do is just play this up to where I was in that quest. And then... early AM or late tonight. Okay. How much does it cost to transfer, though? How much does it cost to transfer? Like, is it... Hang on. Final Fantasy 14, how much to transfer servers? $18 per character. You move to a designated new world or transfer from a congested world to a preferred world. Move to a designated new world. Okay. Free transfers, preferred world. Bonuses on free target, moving to specific new or underpopulated worlds often grants extra rewards like double XP buffs and gold chocobo feathers. Oh, Morty. Okay. Comment. Can you tell Morty your IGN and he'll invite you to the clan for Warframe, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. What if I homeworld? What if I update? What if I update obtaining the world list? What if we re-update it? What's the... Hey, wait, it let me do it that time. Hell yeah. All right. Perfect. Okay. Hell yeah. We just have to update it. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I'm not on Warframe right now, Morty. I'm not on Warframe. That's why I asked if you could. Oh, you're not home? Okay. Well, if you weren't home, then sorry. I thought you might have been home. All right. Wolfie, remind me later. Okay, we need to create a name now. What do we... I almost want to use the name Big Punch McPuncherson. I almost want to use Big Punch But, like, if I switch class, it wouldn't fit. Jordington the Third. That's... Lore-friendly rain names are Japanese, but I don't want to be a weeb. Oh. How would I, do I have to go Waluigi? Waluigi. Mr. Waluigi. Jordy put... How many of them told you to say that? How many of them told you to say that, fella? How many of them told you to say... Yeah. Honestly, yeah, his same name. None of them. Oh my god. Okay. What are we gonna go with our name? We need a name. I usually, honestly, I do in these cases, I do usually use like Bellamy Jacobs, like I did with my Warframe name. I did do that, but I don't know if I want to use like my actual streaming name or not, right? Jord D Courage. Honestly, if they that's Jord D Courage. That's I was gonna say, how do people react with like Twitch names and stuff? I assume not good, huh? Most people will probably like want like actual names, right? But something like it, yeah. I could just do Jordan Courage. I don't know. It's Jord Burt. 6 of 1/2 dozen of the what? Final Fantasy name Jordan Courage. Yeah, I could just do that. Hang on. Final Fantasy 14 Rain name randomizer. He does. Well, actually, he doesn't comment. He doesn't. he tried it, but didn't really. Yeah. Yasuyoshi Hakutui, Hisuki Ushidori, Bao Ka. These are all. Yeah, Ligden. With good like health insurance, kneecap biter, and loathsome dung eater. There is an in-game name randomized. Wait, there's a. Let me see. Can I randomize? Oh, Akagi Oshidari, Higero Yushimi, and Setsu Kasanui. Given my build, my person, I feel like if I actually, I don't know. I feel like I would offend somebody or something if I actually went with like, I don't know. I understand that these are like lore accurate names though. Senryo Chusu Wanamano, Huin Yumitori, Shinto Banjo. Wait, hang on. Banjo is a lore accurate surname. I like the last name Banjo. I do. 9 out of 10. Okay. Shinto Banjo is kind of funny. Nut Puncher. God damn it, chicken. God damn it. Shinto Banjo is actually kind of funny, though. Shinto Banjo is kind of funny, I will say. Wait, hang on. Wait, Warbly, what happened? Wait, Warbly got a reported for a threat. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What did you say? Hang on. Yeah, I just checked in Discord. Warbly said he got, like, reported. Violent threats, August 16th. A year? He is... Hang on. This file will expire from your account. Until then, you will receive if you commit another similar violation. Okay, 7-day streaming suspension. 7-day chatting. Oh, so he can't shut. Where? Where did... Hang on. How... What did Warbly threaten? Hang on. Hang on. /user. Was it just me? Was it just me you recently typed in? I don't know what else would have been like. Maybe it would, I don't know, would have been, yeah. Apparently Warp, like, I like it. It's kind of yeah, honestly, I don't know about Shinto. Okay, I like the name Banjo, though. I like Banjo a lot. Okay, I like Banjo. Maybe we find another name that we like, a forename. What about John Banjo? Would that be... I did John Banjo. Wait, can we be John Final Fantasy? Hang on. John... Hang on. Final Fantasy. Is that... Can we be John Final Fantasy? It's taken like... Oh, damn. Okay. Chad Banjo? Okay, hang on. Chad Banjo. Chad Banjo, actually, chicken. I do like the name Chad Banjo. Hang on. Chad Banjo. Chad Banjo. No, I think Chad Banjo is cooking. I like the name Chad Banjo a lot. I think we go with Chad Banjo. If this is taken, I'm gonna be so sad. That name has, yeah. My name is horrendous. Ed, last name Ward, full name Edward. Yeah. There, people probably named that COD. Let me see. All right. New character. No, come on. Okay. Oh, come on. I think we take too long deciding. We might have to go back. Okay. Hang on. Oh, come on. Okay, hang on. Wait, what do you mean return? Return. Hang on. Okay, Homeworld Goblin. Can I select it? Oh, come on! Okay, let me update. Oh my god. Okay, we'll give it a 3 minutes. You have to refresh. We'll give it 3 minutes again. We'll give it 3 minutes here. I'm gonna be so mad. Then wait a crumb and do it again. Yeah. We just gotta game this. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. You can try. No, Lane. I want to be on Goblin, Lane. I want to be on Goblin, though, Lane. I want to be on Goblin. All my homies are on Goblin. I'm gonna feel like a pleb if I'm not with the homies, you know? We just gotta be quick. We have to be quick about it. We have to be quick about it. It opened up once, so it can open up again. It did it once. Like, cause this still has a star on it, so yeah, we got the name. We know what name we want to do. We know the name. Banchovy. Okay, so if it doesn't refresh, if we can't do it this time, we actually do have an ad break here in a couple minutes. I might just run those ads as well, get them out of the way, and then do the refresh again. So we're just preparing a couple things here. Banchovy, Chad Banjo, man. Chad Banjo, like that's a name. I'm gonna be so mad if it's taken though. There's a chance it could be. There's a chance it could be. What do we? Okay, what else? Well, we have a couple minutes. If Chad is taken, what else do we go with? I feel like we have to use like a single syllable word like Chad, you know? Stare at this. World stats. Wait, hang on. Just stare at this. What is this? What is this? Dad Banjo? Dad Banjo is kind of cool. I'm not a dad though, but what is this? Oh, this is Daddy Banjo. I don't know. What did this do? I think I'm logged into an old account. How do I log out of this? How do I log out of this? Shows you the status of where hang on. I think I need to log out. It's logged into something right now. It's showing me a character, like I think the old character when I was checking this stuff. Like the one from a decade ago where I don't have anything, right? Okay, let me see. Save changes. Yes. I don't care. Okay. Aether, let me see. Crystal, Goblin. Okay, refresh. Okay, so we refresh. Is it creation of new characters unavailable? Thought of Crystal back in the old days. Wait, why not? What's wrong with Crystal? Clem Banjo. Clem Banjo would also be really good. I don't mind the name Clem. Wait, can we do it now? No, shit, it's still... I think we took too long, man. I think we took too long. No. I think we took too long. I think we took too long. What are the odds that it opens up again like that? I think we did. That's so dumb that it didn't let me take the spot. It should have reserved a spot as we were doing the name. I'm just saying. It should have done the name. It should have done. Why is Goblin the only one that's like not allowing players at the moment too? Like that? Oh my god. Odds are low. Oh my god. Well, it's a preferred server, so I think if a spot opens up, I can transfer over, right? Wait. Okay, it just refreshed. Hang on. Oh, I don't have the refresh. Fuck. No, it's... Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh. It was there. I refreshed the page. And it... Oh. It was there briefly for that split second. This is even the worst line in Final... Do I need an MMO? I don't know, chicken. I don't know, man. I don't know. You think I know? Even the worst line. Like, the problem is like, okay, it is a... Hang on. Preferred... Final Fantasy 14 preferred server transfers are free. To prefer to only free if you're moving your character from a congested world or if you're transferring to a brand new data center world. to another preferred, you must pay the Oh, I don't want to pay though. It's going from a standard to a preferred. Then yes, I think you know. Wait, what do you mean? I level 25 is nothing. I don't remember. That was not like I don't know if I need an MMO for this. Like, what is an MMO mouse? Just a mouse with like a ton of buttons? I have 2 buttons on my mouse. Is that it? Is that... I can't believe I blew my chances for Goblin. I can't believe I blew my chances. 12 extra buttons. How do you press all those buttons? You know, like my fat fingers would be pressing everything. You know what I mean? All right, I use MMO mouse and one-handed gamepad. Yeah, Lane is serious about this. Lane is serious. Like, Lane is rocking up, got a power glove and everything ready to go. It just... All right. The problem is, okay, do we... Man, I really wish I could get on Goblin right now. I mean, it might be less congested tonight, like they were saying, or in the morning. Like, it is a thing. It is a thing. We could... We either sit here and stare at a page. We can either stare at a page refreshing and see if it becomes available. Or we just, you know, try and do the refresh here. Okay. We'll give it a refresh one more time. No, okay. Well, we got ads that are about to start anyway. Hydra, are you doing Final Fantasy Story Quest? Zer, we're trying to actually create a character now. I'm trying to get into Goblin, but it's not available. It's not available. And I'm trying to see if we can refresh periodically and maybe get into Goblin. I'm trying to see. Check my DMs real quick. Let me see here. Oh my God, Lane is actually... Jesus Christ, Lane. What monstrosity is this? This is literally a mouse with 12 buttons on it like that. And it just... What? What is this monstrosity? Also, Lane, I'm pretty sure we have the same desk. I think we have the same desk. Can we see? If Lane is okay with it, I can just show it off. It's up to Lane. Go for it? Okay. I see what you mean now by... Hang on, open image link. By MMO mouse. Hang on. Can I... Yeah, here. There you go. That's... It's not even a mouse. It's not even a mouse. It's just a secondary... Like, who needs typing, right? Who needs typing when I want to hotkey everything? What even is this? Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. My desk is also very messy. I'm not even going to fret. Like, it happens, you know? But, like, all of this, like, how, this is not a mouse. Like, it... At what point? Because it kind of looks, between the buttons and stuff on the side, it kind of looks like it would be. It kind of... Okay, let me see. Do we have... Oh, my God. I'm so annoyed. Look at this. The only other thing is they're just primal, in which it doesn't matter over there, right? But this is like one of the other ones. Like, the only one on Crystal, aside from the Legacy server. Final Fantasy actually came out with their own version of that? Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, I see the Razer logo on this. How old is this thing, Lane? How old is this thing, man? Like, Like, does it slide around like a... Oh, you got an extra button over here. Here's the 20 buttons. Like, yeah. Like 6... Yeah. Hot damn. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to pay the $18. Like, that is another thing, too. I don't know if I want to try and just wait for this. Just try and wait to see if we can get to Goblin. Or what, man? Like, I was hoping... I was like, okay... Did my thing pop off? Oh, it looks like I'm talking to the golden dong right now, the bright dong when this is off. Hang on. Just because of like the light in front of it. All right. Well, we got ads that are about to start anyway. Let's go take the ad break. I'm gonna get up use the bathroom. Let's run these ads and then we'll see if we have any luck when we get back, okay? We'll see if we have any You can still hang out and party with it. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, just knowing that I can transfer later on if I pay the $18 or whatever, sure. But like $18 for a server transfer, like what? I don't know. It's just one of those things, you know? It's just one of those things that just being on the same world. I don't know. It's one of those things. But either way, we got ads that are about to start anyway. We'll see how we're doing in ads. So we'll be back after these ads. Okay, guys? BRB. BRB. What is this? Alright. Is this scan or is it just glitched? It almost looks like Blueberry. The way, I did it. Have you tried using your operator? I refuse. I really should. Oh my. All right. You know what? How do we do the swing again? Is it like shift? Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
He's cheating. He can't even do it.
I better get the last little bit. It's just trying the different blending modes. Basically like some opacity. You can see it. Drago, Papa, I have come to life. Why have you done this to me, Papa? What horrible abomination have you created? Papa, why? Why was I brought into this world, Papa? Papa, please! It's terrible again. Nope, the dead fish again too. Great. Oh. Oh, I need stronger mints. I need stronger mints. Okay. I'm hoping this is espresso. With any luck, this will be espresso. And it'll clear out the flavor. No, it's not. Oh, God. Move. Nope, never done. You back. Let me see. Is she back? Let me see. I'm gonna move her. Nikki, are you bad? Are you back? No, are you bad? Are you back? That's not what. Sometimes my brain can't keep up with my mouth. That's not what I meant. That's not what. You might need to say it a couple times in chat if we miss it. Okay. All right, Zatsu. Thank you, Fly. All right, this is Zatsugi's here. What? Zatsugi. What? The caller. I'm trying to figure out what do I think you are, Zatsugi. Okay, we are back. I'm trying to see if we can get the refresh to show this. Will this show at the fastest time is like refreshing the other thing though? You know what I mean? Like, what do you think it would be faster? Like this? Like if I refresh here. Nope, still. Damn. I don't know. All right. We'll give it a little bit. We'll give it a couple more minutes here. If not, then we'll go. Okay. Let me see here. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky again on that. Man, if I would have known this, I should have gone into this with a game, with the name already. I should have gone it. Probably gonna try to, Bob. I am gonna try and do it tomorrow. I don't know. Do I want to wait like an hour or two and see if it gets any better, or do I just want to start on another thing? You know, that's like one of those situations, right? Like. You really want that? Well, I mean, it's not about the name. It's the server. It's the server. We want to be on Goblin server. We want to be on Goblin server. We want to be on Goblin server, and that's part of the issue. Like, push through. The problem, though, is like, I mean, we could technically pay to transfer later if we really wanted to, but it's like how are you going to charge $18? $18 for a server transfer, though. You know what I mean? Like, $18 for a server transfer? Yeah, that's what I mean, Bob, right? Like, it's like, do I want it? Like, yeah. For a server transfer? Come on. Like, I understand, like, it's one of the, but it's like, just the transfer from like servers, from Goblin to like from like Diablos or whatever to Goblin, you know? It's like what of that? It's part of that. So I don't know. I might just have to do that though. I might have to just do that though. I might just have to do that. That or we just like not do it today and see if we get a spot in later. See if we get a spot, but like I don't know. I really wanted to give this a shot tonight. That's part of it. I really did want to give this a shot tonight, but I don't know. It's just like not me obsessively refreshing this right now just to see. Well, Kingdom Hearts is always an option. We could. Oh, God, do I have anything that I could pull up that we could just do something on while we wait for a little bit? Like, I don't know. Sour, you have a good night, buddy. You have a good night. Like, is there anything that I just want to pull up while we're trying to wait for the servers just to see? Like, I don't know. Do we wait? Maybe give it like 30 minutes or not? Do we give it like 30 minutes just to wait and see? Or do we just grip it and rip it and transfer later? Is part of it, right? Like, at worst, you know. Unless Skyrim? I don't have Skyrim installed, Sour. I don't even have Skyrim installed, man. I don't even have it installed. Damn, well, okay. Alright. I appreciate it, though. I don't know. Do we, that's the question, though, is like, do we wait? Bills must be paid the game. Bills must be paid the game? Well, that sounds fun. I could pull up just a little bit of something and we could just periodically refresh and chest over 30 minutes here. Like, I could pull up something maybe. I could pull back up Warframe or something and just have that in the background doing something. I don't know. We could just do some marbles on stream just for fun of it. For that. Just, no giveaways or anything. Just for fun. Or choicer, voicer, dub over anime. Oh, yeah. You know what? That is fair. I've seen that, actually. I have seen that. What is that? Just hang on. Choicer, voicer. Hang on. Is that an actual thing? Is this it? Start dubbing for free. No account. Take stay on device. Wait, what is this? Make your own dub. Get a pack from Game Banana or make your own from video. Keep or download the journal as a zip file. Do not return here and choose the Okay. Get a pack from Game Banana. Okay. Is it this? Yes. All right. We'll do this for a little bit. Patchy's Meltdown. We could do Patchy's Meltdown. What is? Can I preview this before we do it? Submitted one. Okay. So hang on. These are just recently submitted stuff. How do we see like what's the most popular? How do we sort by like most downloaded? Okay. Oh, the Obsession dinner scene, Backrooms. Oh, the Muffin Man. Hang on. The Muffin Man is a good one. I might do the Muffin Man. I like the Muffin Man. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, we'll download the Muffin Man. Hang on. I like that one. Manual download. Give me. All right, is this downloading? I think it's downloading. No preview, just YOLO it. Okay, hang on. All right, while this is going, hang on. Where's the server status stuff? I need somebody to periodically be helping me refresh and let me know when Goblin's up while we're doing this. Somebody also like refresh this and let me know when Goblin's up. Did this download? Hang on. Let me hide this so I make sure that I'm not like doxing anything just in case. It's gonna take 30 minutes to download this zip? What the fuck? For what? Hang on. It's half a gig and it's still taking that long? Can I import? Can I is it faster with this one? Okay, it's faster with the archived. Whatever. Okay, so that one should only take 5 minutes. That one should only take five minutes. Okay, what else do we have? If I do this, does it show? No, okay, it doesn't show anything that can dox me. Just, yeah, okay. That's good. All right. I was just making sure. Okay. Let me see. Server status. Goblin still. We'll do this voiceover thing. We'll do the voiceover thing, but it's gonna take like a couple minutes. It's gonna take 4 minutes for that to download. What else do we have? What is another one here? Star Wars. You turned her against me, Dub. That's a pretty good one. I do like that. Manual download. 48. This one should be really quick, actually. That should be really quick. We could probably do that one, actually. I know what you are. Toji versus Gojo. It's not my wall. It's not my wallet. It's a pretty good one too. I've never seen the backroom stuff, so I don't know it. I don't know. I want to do stuff that I've seen. I haven't seen I haven't seen that, so Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Yeah, hang on. I feel like we got to do that. Yeah, we got to do that one. All right, we have a couple of these. We got a couple of these that we can mess around with. This download? Is this downloading? There we go. You should watch Short Hour Online Abridged. I think I've seen a little bit of it. It kind of seemed a little cringy to me. It seemed a little cringy to me. Okay. No refresh here. We're going to try in the game. Maybe an update here. It's still, damn it. Damn it. We got so lucky. Oh, and then we spent too long on the name. Ghost Stories? No. That one, no. Ghost Stories, no. All right, hang on. Okay, so import zip, choose a pack. Let me see. Can I? All right, which one do we have? Let's do. Is this the Krusty Krab? Wait, did this download? Okay, it did. Hang on. Wait, did it not work? Did that one not work? I thought you said import the zip. Okay, what about it's not my wallet? All right. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, man, Ray, are you ready for your first day of goodness school? What's wrong with Ghost Story? Yeah. Okay, so how does this work? Pick a pack, import it, hear the clip, play the original line so you can catch the time and deliver it, record your take, press and record and perform the line. Try as many times as you want, check the wavelength. Your take is the draw over the original so you can see where you drifted earlier or late. Watch the dub. Once every line is played, take play, and then export the video. Okay. How do we start this? How do we play this?
Excuse me, sir, but I do believe you've dropped your wallet. Excuse me, sir, but I do believe you've dropped your wallet.
Is it recording anything?
No, it's not mine.
Aren't you Patrick Star?
It says play clip and record. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see. Here, clip.
Okay, Man Ray, are you ready for your first day at goodness school? Okay, Man Ray, are you ready for your first day at goodness school?
Okay. Allow while visiting the site. Okay. Oh, wait, fuck. I had already messed up. Hang on. Record again. Okay, Man Ray, are you ready for your first day of goodness school? Here, clip. Okay, Man Ray, are you ready? It did not use the correct mic. It choose mic. Hang on. Choose mic. Hang on. It did not choose. Hang on here. Record again. Okay, Man Ray, are you ready for your first day of goodness school? Let me see. Okay, Man Ray, are you ready for your first day of goodness school? This was so bad. This is all right. Do we go to the next clip? Okay.
Pat, get your wallet out. Okay, goodness lesson number 1. You see someone drop their wallet.
Make it funny? Make it funny. How do we make it funny? How do we make it funny? Like, what do you mean? Funny how, COD? Funny how? How do we make it funny? How do we make it funny? Like, funny how? This is so much work for this scene.
Pat, get your wallet out. Okay, goodness lesson number 1. You see someone drop their wallet.
Pat, get your wallet out. Okay, goodness lesson number 1. You see someone drop their wallet. I don't do voices. I don't know. Don't listen to it until the end. Okay. All right. We're just gripping and ripping it. Next clip. All right. Hang on. I can't. Hang on. Patrick, drop the wallet. Now, what do you do? All right. Next clip. All right. Hang on. Do the Discord mod. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll do the Discord mod for Man Ray. All right. Hello, excuse me, sir, my little Discord kitten, but I believe you dropped your wallet. Well, this Warframe looks different. Does it say Warframe Charlie? We're trying to play Final Fantasy 14, but I'm trying to get in the Goblin server, so I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. I'm trying to do this to see if we get Goblin to play, is what it is. Next clip. What do we do for Patrick? What do we do? Doesn't look familiar. Do we try to imitate his voice? Doesn't look familiar to me. This is gonna be so dumb. Wait, hang on, did I skip a clip? Did I skip a clip? Hang on. What, my little kitten? I just saw you drop it. Here, my kitten. Nah, the Goonies guy? What do you mean the Goonies guy? Nope, not mine. Alright. My little kitten, it is yours. I am trying to be a good person and return it to you, my little kitten. Sloth. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Next clip. Okay. Let me see here. Return to who? That was dumb. I don't know what I'm gonna. Next clip. Aren't you Mr. Patrick Kitten? Yes. That was so off. That was. And this is your kitten Discord ID. Yup. And I found this wallet in your ID. And if that's the case, this must be your wallet, right? Quick, my little Discord kitten Puff Daddy. Hi, Mary. Send this to your wife and have her no. Makes sense to me. Then take it, my little kitten. It's not my wallet. You dim bulb, my kitten. Please take a wallet. I'll whip your arms off. Wrong. What is maniacal tickling laughter? Hang on. What even was that? What even was that? Good people don't rip other people's arms off. Kitten, stop! What even? Watch the dub. Okay, watch the dub. Okay, Man Ray, are you ready for your first day of goodness school? Pat, get your wallet out. Okay, goodness lesson number 1. You see someone drop their wallet. Patrick, drop the wallet. Now, what do you do? Hello, excuse me, sir, my little Discord kitten, but I believe you dropped your wallet. Doesn't look familiar to me. What, my little kitten? I just saw you drop it. Here. Nope, not mine. My little kitten, it is yours. I am trying to be a good person and return it to you, my little kitten. Return to who? Aren't you Mr. Patrick Kitten? Yes. And this is your kitten Discord ID. Yup. And I found this wallet in your ID. And if that's the case, this must be your wallet, right? Quick, my little Discord kitten Puff Daddy. Makes sense to me. Daddy. Then take it, my little kitten. It's not my wallet. You dim bulb, my kitten. Please take a wallet. I'll whip you off. Wrong. Good people don't rip other people's arms off. Kitten, stop. That was kind of dumb. That was a little dumb. They all sounded the same voice. They all sounded like the same voice. Also, hi, Mary. Oh, Goblin's available. Goblin's available. Good. This is Goblin. Go. Chad Banjo confirmed. Yes. Yes, we got it. We did it. Goblin was available. We did it. Okay. We did it. We were trying to do something, Mary, until this server allowed me to create a character here. We were trying to create a character. And yeah. And we were just doing something until we could create the character for this. But the server wouldn't let me create the character because it was over full at the moment. So that's why. But now we're trying Final Fantasy 14. I will need to limit the frame rate once I log into this, probably, because while we're streaming. We did it. We got in the goblin, though. Alright. But yeah. Oh, so it was a voiceover thing, Mary, that we were doing. It was a voiceover thing, like something that's kind of popular right now. It's like you dub over the scenes yourself. And we were just doing that just to see if we give it a couple minutes.
Here. Here. Feel.
Chad Banjo is now in the Goblin server. We did it though. COD, good suggestion. And that worked out perfectly. Because after I did that, we refreshed. Goblin was live. And I was like, yes! Good suggestion, COD. Fog for you, man. Oh, who's this edgelord?
Here. Feel. Think.
That's Jordan if he was cool? What do you mean? That was cool to you? That's an edgelord. Whatever that was. Oh, no, he's kind of dripping us out. Hang on. Maybe he's comfortable. I won't mute the music. I love actually listening to game music when for the first time for stuff. No, I like Warframe because they go really hard in their music too. So like, no, I like playing music stuff. Yeah, Drago, we're giving it a shot because there's a lot of Warframe Final Fantasy 14 overlap. We got in the Goblin. It took us like 40 minutes to get in the Goblin, but we got it. I mean, that saved me $18 for a server transfer, so we'll do it. Hey, you're finally awake. Got caught trying to cross in the border, same as us, huh? They Skyrimmed us! Those son of a bitches, they Skyrimmed us! They Skyrimmed us! You alright, lad? Same, got caught crossing into the Imperial ambush, same as us, huh? Yeah, 1000% they did, right? Hang on, what? Hang on 1 second here. Okay. You were moaning something fierce for a while there. We were moaning? Hot damn. Feeling the effects of the Aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. I thought this was voice acted. Maybe not this part. Yeah, Drago, they do kind of triple dip between needing to buy the expansions, the sub, and the cosmetic shop. So that's one of the negatives for it, but I can forgive that if we actually get into it. 2 hours to download it now, though. Ah, grip chicken. Okay, buddy. You there. Halt. Oh, look at our little dude here. What a handsome little Lalafell dude. This is the only race I remember the name of, is Lalafell, too, by the way. Inspection. Men, search the carriage. Wait, how are these guys able to see? Hang on. They're like, how are they going to search when they can't see? We look so giant compared to everybody else. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, wait, I need to give him like a grandpa voice. All I'm just an honest peddler, friend. No, I hate that. Don't want to do that. So don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out west. I hate you for getting me into yet another fucking game, though. Chicken, yeah. I mean, they're worth a shot, man. You should see my row. I'm huge. Wait, Mount, wait, how tall are you? Like, I went as tall as I could on this race. I think it's like 7 feet. Sir, look, Sumnus. Sumnus? Some of those nuts. That was so dumb. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days until you can afford the fine. Had business as usual. Oh, Mountain, our name is Chad Banjo, by the way. Business as usual. This is the ultimate villain for the game, isn't it? That's just casually the ultimate villain in here, right? Alright, Drago, thank you for the look. Amaja, to arms. How do these dudes see? Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Okay, so they gotta protect us. So let this dude pass. He basically got the equivalent of like marijuana, right? Where like, you know, it's prohibited, but nobody really cares in some states. That much, right? Damn, that dude was a Chad. All right. You ain't lurking that? Oh. Well, you did the little lurk emoji, so I was like, oh. Kind of assignment ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lads. Bastards will have to shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? What do you mean? They kind of just saved our life, dude. Hey, as soon as we go along right ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Can I be like, no? Them young guns don't care much for conversation, see? Where's their iPads, you know? Brent's the name, and Pedlin's being Brent? Okay, alright, Brent. What a... I don't like Brent as a name. Our Giga Chad Banjo. Oh, he was Muscle Mommy. Yeah. And judging by unusual garments, I'll wager one of the new adventurers. Yeah. Mountain with her going for Muscle Mommy characters. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I knew it. Going wherever the winds blow, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventurers are risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. Who just stay silent the whole time? Alright, what is Chad Banjo? Obviously to gain power, right? No, glory. Chad Banjo's a glory man. He wants fame and fortune. I feel like glory is, yeah. Gloria, well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventure such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By's the by, is this your first trip to Ulda? Yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed eternity? I don't know. Tell you the ins and outs of your destination. I can see what he means. It's like a traveler, but like, what even word? I'm assuming he means like traveler is what the equivalent for that would probably be. Ulda's ruled by the Sultana name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetary cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalists. The loyalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each faction, and they show no signs of stopping. course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, and they ain't afraid to use forces to serve. They see war as a gift to peddlers, need, breed, and profit, and though it's shameful to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last, behold, Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold. So we're in a desert area, is what I'm guessing.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands desert, she rises, a solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Oh yeah, Chad Benjamin. Look at that giant of a man here. Here's where we part ways, lad. Alright, if Brent is the main villain, I'm gonna scream. My friend request if we can. Are you free? I am free trial, actually, Mountain. I am running free trial right now, so I don't think I can even do friend requests or something. I don't know. I'm off to the market delivering me wares, then it's on the high road for me. Oh, what's up, Outcast? Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. So I'll come to see you. Alright, sounds good. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. How are you gonna brag about it when you don't even know my name? Like, if I told you my name, and you heard it somewhere else, you'd be like, oh, I knew that dude.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
All right. Oh, wait, hang on. I did get a code for the Chocobo mount or whatever, for like gifting 3 subs to mount. Can I do that right away? How does that work? Is it like account bound, or how does that work? I need to look into that. Oh, adventurer over here. Oh, who's this nerd? Hey, me and you. Fresh off the carriage by chance, eh? How can I tell? Heck. Who says heck? Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing every bugger's else. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge, even just this once? This is a nerd. Can I tell him no? Can I tell him no? Generally, when I'm in a large city and someone's like, hey dude, I know you're new here, let me help you out, you don't want to, you know, if it's just a random stranger, typically don't, no. The shining beacon of prosperity rising in the deserts. Please select the control scheme initiatives. Mouse and keyboard. Move character, move around, jump, turn character, move camera. Okay, so typical stuff. Alright, there is one thing that we need to do. How is our task manager? Sadly, I can't see you. Oh. I mean, I don't know how it works with free trial stuff, to be honest with you, too. How's our CPU, GPU stuff looking, actually? Do I need to limit frame rate on this? Like, where are we? Actually, not terrible, actually. Our GPU's barely being used. Memory's barely being used. CPU. Actually doing good, I think, here. Is Final Fantasy more of a CPU-heavy game or more of a GPU-heavy game? Oh, there it goes. Now it's... Wait, hang on. Okay, GPU... Okay, it's only been used like 30% or so, so we might be fine, okay. We'll have to see if it gets worse later on. We can adjust things for now, but... Go to a certain part. Okay. You have to talk to this game. Once you initiate a quest, a prompt will appear to be on its objective or blah blah blah. To be ready, so you say you must register up the Adventures Guild. Alright, sure. Just playing with anyone that you don't know your way around here. If you let go well enough down the nearest darkest alley, you'll certainly get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So if we could do anything else, you want to have to the quicksand and speak with Momadi? She's the master of Adventures Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take the steps over yonder and pass the double doors. You'll find her inside. As much as you get for free, good luck with the adventure. Why, hello there. Who might you be? I'm Chad Banjo. If you're looking to join the Adventures Guild, you come to the right place. Named Momadi, Momodi? And follow this fine establishment, if it pleases you. Also manage the Adventures Guild in here in Ulda, so you might say that looking after green adventures like yourself is my vocation. Like if you that is, without someone like me to steer you the right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. For helping my part of the public, I literally did all the work for a capture one with set harvesting plans. Sometimes it happens in missions like that, comment, especially for newer players. Some people want to harvest everything. Some people just want to do the stuff. It happens. It's moreover, it probably was new players who didn't know any better as well. Like they were like, oh, I needed this stuff, so yeah. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing this Sultanate for forever now. And there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Ooh, hello. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry, and lingering feeling of loss. A little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moons cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an embodiment intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, it was like the end of the world had they come at last. When things began to get foggy, everyone's got their own version of what happened next, some of them 2 or 3. You think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing that survivors agree on, though. The part is played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are just jumbled as those of the Calamity itself. Wait, so I remember this vaguely, like the lore on this game. Wasn't the Calamity, like when Final Fantasy XIV originally released, nobody liked it or something? There wasn't enough players. So they decided to redo everything from the ground up, right? Something like that. And as the world was, as they were doing that, they destroyed, you could actually see the world like crumbling and doing all that kind of stuff or something, for what I read about it, right? And when it was reborn, it's like a realm reborn now, people were really into that, and that's when it popped off or something. If I vaguely remember a brief lore of that, right? Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, well, not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. Is that what she's referring to in this? Is like the stuff for that? Or is this actually something else from story? And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what other adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself, Dark Person. Just enjoy the story, it's so good. I'm open, Mountain. Odds that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'll be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Anyway, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Chad Banjo. Well, that's a charming name. Just rolls off the tongue. It does. Alright, Mr. Banjo, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I have...
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Sir, be merciful 12 as my witness is recognizing your money. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hi, Minty. Oh, thank you for the 5 gift. Why didn't I hear the alert for that? Is my Twitch alert still messing up? Minty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. All right, here now I gotta eat 5 more beans. Minty, I don't know if you did it already, but I think you should get like the Final Fantasy mount, right? Like I don't know if you did already or not. Is that 5? Okay. All right, here's 5 beans. I think 2 of them are soap. I don't know. There's 5. Do I just shotgun all 5, Minty, or do I do them one at a time? Do we shotgun all 5? Do we shotgun all 5 or shotgun all 5? All right, great. Oh. Oh. Oh, some of those are soap, and that's overpowering everything. All right, that is our 98th beans. Oh yeah, hi, Akumi. Oh, we're trying to get out. How are you, Akumi? Yeah, I actually saw Akumi play some of this recently. Mountain. If you don't know Akumi, actually, I think you guys would actually really get along, by the way. Akumi plays some Warframe and Final Fantasy. Yeah. Akumi, I noticed that there was a ton of overlap. Oh my god, all those beans. Oh, the aftertaste. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, what was I doing? Mountain actually just got into Final Fantasy 2, but they do also like a lot of role-playing content for like GTA and some wrestling stuff as well. So just saying. Yeah. But I know Akumi, but I noticed Akumi, there was a lot of like overlap, right? There was a lot of overlap between Warframe players and Final Fantasy 14 players. So I was trying to find a game, like a third game between Warframe and Soulframe when they have lulls that I can also go into, and I'm trying to test out how Final Fantasy 14 does. So that's the goal here. Yeah, that's the ideal here. So we're giving it a shot. We're giving it a shot, you know. Sunday's a day to test it out. We'll see. Oh my goodness. And for the chance to offend, you two attended this scum. Wait, what's going on here? No, please, mercy. Well, that ain't a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt we'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice from one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stubbed your bloody toe, alright? The desert area. You endured here the tale of gentlemen's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Oh, so she's a bit of a gossip. Okay. We're on Goblin. Yeah, we're on Goblin. Ulda. Yeah, our name is Chad Banjo. You used to be from Goblin? Take a moment to catch your breath. I'm such a little bit out there. No shit. No, so Mountain's on Goblin, and I actually had a bunch of other friends on Goblin as well. So that's why I was like, sweet. Introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first step as adventure in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodami Modi, and then go forth and discover the incredible adventures. Alright, we got big punch skill now? Yeah. She wants you to perform 3 tasks to help you learn the fundamentals. Before you go charging off on your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know this place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here to reach Emerald Avenue. Look to the north, you should see a giant floating crystal called the Aetherite. If it weren't for the Aetherites traveling around Eorza, would be a damn sight more troublesome than it's. Of course, you still need to tune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with one in the plaza. You ever tuned with an Aetherite before, Chad? If not, just use your hands on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Fast travel punch, right? Big creamer things to punch. Oh, yeah. When you're done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild over at the Platinum Mirage. Okay, Platinum Mirage, that's a name that goes hard. That goes hard. Like, that's a cool name. Or just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to stop at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over the steps of power. Goods from all across, is it Eorza? Eorza? I don't remember. I'm just going to call it Big E, and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. Might say that's everything for selling Ul'dah, as long as you've got the go. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Chad. Eorza. Okay, I still kind of like Big E. Eorza. Is it Eorza or Eorza? There's plenty of scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, so specifically, maybe no one's looking out for those interests. So I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Sausage and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once you've read it. In short, then, visit Aetherite Plaza, the Pugilist Guild, and Sapphire Avenue Streets. Oh, before you go, word of advice. While there's more than a few unstable characters out there for trying to advantage you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering help. A lot of folk are lured to the city by promise of wealth and power, but many of them realize that instead of chasing after the guild, the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Lots of that, yeah. I'm just gonna replace words. Like, I'm gonna call that one dude Sausage. It started with an S-A or something, so Sausage. That was... I'm just gonna end up... Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get and offer. Due to which you should speak to Smith over yonder at those labs. Always have a good restaurant community electrician. Otherwise, you've got it for me after you get going. Oh, and let me know when you finish with you. That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small cost without a guild in your name. Is this even just like chilling? Like, what's Dad, big creepy man? Gotcha. Quest accepted. Okay. Man, your characters don't really turn on a dime when they're running, huh? Like when you run in a circle like that, you have to. Okay. The Smith. Greetings, I'm one of the Smiths. Are they like a band or something? That is me waving at you? Oh. Oh, I can't leave! I don't know what he said. What is a new adventure? Nothing. Okay. Oh, Mountain, I think you're barely just taller than me, too. I think you're barely just... Jesus Christ, Mountain. Holy hell. Okay. Telling you to respond... Oh, wait. Oh, waves to you. Sent you a friend... Okay, how do I... Oh, right here. Accept. Oh, well, that works. Damn, you're already level 69? Nice. Nice. Told you. I'm sure I'm taller than both of you. Maybe. Like, just barely. I think it's because your hair poofs up a little bit more. Just barely. I am the tall. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. All right, what am I gotta go do? Attune yourself to the A to the right. All right, so we gotta go off, do something. Wait, how do I enter code stuff? How do I enter code stuff, actually? How do we enter a code? Can I move this to where this isn't in the middle of the way? Sanctuaries. Enter Satan, you will see the rested bonus. All experience earned through battlecraft while unbeatable. Okay. So it's best to log out in cities, essentially, because then you build up rested bonus. Yeah, okay. Can I... Navigation. Menus. You know what? We'll figure it out as we go. I don't like that it's just in the main quest. Do we have an eye? Inventory? Okay. How do we bring up our character? So G, C, C. Follow. What are we doing? Oh, there's Wyman again. Should I grab this quest? Hang on. What is he? Give me just a second here. Alright, we gotta do that. Alright, where'd you go? Poor-heeled youth. I thought that said poo-heeled youth, and I was like, what? Alright, where'd you go? I assume you went over here? I don't know where you are. Can I make the map a little bit bigger? Can I, hang on. Can I HUD layout? Hang on, HUD layout. Oh, well, can I not expand this? Do I have to click it? No. Can I not make this larger? Can I not expand this at all? I know that, but I'm like, hang on. Can I make the map? It's too small. I want it a little bit larger. Mini map. Hang on. Like I wish I could drag the edges to make it larger. There's a little cogwheel next to it. How do I? Oh, element size. Oh, wait. Wait, that's transparency. Wait. What? Is it this? Oh, okay. Hang on, we're gonna need big map. We're gonna need big map here. Okay. There we go. There we go. I like that one. Okay. Where'd you go? Open a bigger map. Oh, well that makes sense too. I just like the map right here. I need GPS wherever I go. You know what I mean? All right. What are we doing? What are we doing now? Where are we going? Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Isn't it faster to jump everywhere, or do you just like jumping everywhere? Did I not? There you go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Hail, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodani of the Quicksand? I still don't see how these guys see. I don't get... How do these people... How do the guards see? How do the guards see? How do they see out of this? Like, I get that there's little holes, but the holes don't line up, right? Like, why make your guards this way? I don't know. I just... Not over 2-minute fee. That will be 100,000 gil fee, please, sir. What? Okay. But so relish the opportunity to make you just look in your face without the price. But the fact that you were so eager to see suggests to me that you are familiar with the use of aetheryte. So allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations. I feel like they're making up words here. Is this an actual? I don't believe that's a word. Agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perhaps you have heard of the return of teleport. Well, these teleportation flows make use of the direct use of the aetherite and their connection to the flow of the Alright. I appreciate it, Mountain. Take care. Given that there is an aetherite almost in every corner, Eorza, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would behoove you to tune yourself to any aetherite. Pray that you find that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherite or transportation matter, you should be happy to answer your questions. I hope so, Mountain. I'm down. Honestly, we do actually. I've got an ad break about to pop up. Before we do anything else, oh, there's Akumi, Kuyo, and Jinopini. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. All right, all right. Before we do go any further, though, we are about to have an ad break, so let's run our ads and go on our BRB screen. I don't like want anybody to miss anything in ads. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody to miss anything because of ads or anything like that, right? Like, I don't want that to happen. So, we'll be right back after these ad breaks, okay? So, BRB. Oh, did it? I know how to spell commercial. What the hell is this? Alright. This scan, or is it just glitched? It almost looks like Blueberry. Blueberry's mag almost or something, but like it's not. Just the way it, I don't know. It's the moss, the Veston moss, wherever that is. I need the moss. See, the Speed of a Nord, you gonna be around tonight? What is tonight?
Our target has died. This mission is a failure.
Oh, did I not capture him? Oh, oopsie. I might have. Oops. I might have killed him, but didn't capture him. I didn't even realize. Oopsie. Oopsie. Probably could have used it. Bet you'll never guess.
You never guess. I will never guess.
It's obviously a lobster.
Yeah. No, it's a little shellfish. Come on, you know that.
Jesus Christ, chicken. Chicken, you're a married man with kids, man. Come on. Because he gets to sit here and stare at the Forge Lady all day now.
He's too busy documenting.
Hang on, nobody judge me. Hang on, how's the camera angle on this? How are we? Nobody judge me. Oh, okay. Oh.
you got ads.
Yeah, that's why I did that. That's why I did that through the ads. Just dank, so you get into the next one. Come on, there's racing tournaments, Mountain. Shut up. Ooh, Kelly coming out in the lead here. Kelly's coming in hot. Coming in hot. So is Krabs again. Krabs is gonna be. I can't do this with you guys. I can't. All right. Here's the real challenge, though. Here's the real challenge. Ooh, somebody's getting abducted. It looks like. Oh, Telly. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Who you calling little meat? Blueberry? I mean, I wasn't calling anybody anything, but if the shoe fits, buddy. If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Hang on, that's such a good pun. Oh my god, if the shoe fits. Oh. That's going in my comedy act. If the shoe fits. Alright, I am back. Okay. Minty Stell does the Red Ranger pose for you. Wait, the Red Ranger. What is there a Power Rangers collab? What is this, Minty? Minty, I'm assuming this is you, huh? I'm assuming this is you, yes? How do I don't imagine it would be anybody else. Oh my god. Can I? Okay. No return to using the crowd back to the city. Home point catch the first one fire and so every 15 minutes. Okay. It is okay. I figured that. Okay. What is the dude just bumping himself over there? What's going on? Okay. Let me do this as well. Hang on. The HUD layout. Can I? Where is the progress? Is it the progress bar? I'm tired of that, like, just popping up in the middle of my screen. What is this? Do they have a legitimate Power Rangers crossover? Like, the Black Ranger pose, the Yellow Ranger, like, what? What? Oh, look at them. Wait, hang on. How do I? Okay. Social. Emotes. Hang on. Do I have access to all of these? I don't know. This one is this one. I think. It's just those three. Okay. Special. What is water for? Do I need to be on water for it? Wait, where's the funny laugh? Where's the funny laugh? All right. Summer from Mog Station. Oh, okay, so cosmetic stuff. I gotcha. All right. I appreciate it. We got some things to do now. Okay. Can I run? Wait. Once again, how do I enter a code? Is that like? It's like for the Twitch code. How does that work? How does that work? Do you have to enter that on the Final Fantasy website, or can you enter it in game? Like for the Chocobo. Can I even do it right now? That's a good question too. Is like, can I even go to the Mog Station site? Okay. Well, I don't even think I can do anything until I get a Chocobo anyway, right? Because I think it's a Chocobo. I'm not too sure. What do you want, dude? What's up? The merchant is visibly perturbed the need of some assistance. Is it worth doing these side quests? Like, is it worth doing these side quests right now? Like, is it honestly, like, should I just focus on main story? Several leather gloves and artists use sparring. Oh, well, I gotta go there anyway. Bring me 5 snapping shrew pellets and I promise to make it. Sure. Let me see. Oh, here's the guild as well. Okay, so we gotta talk to this person. Get leather. Okay. Hey, I see you trying to say something, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Didalata? Do you know Diddy? Just short broke never pays what he owes. Yeah, that leaves him horse. We'll tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12, I'll beat him so hard and make him feel like a second coming of home. If I see that little shit's face, I'll end up pounding him into the bloody hole like a knife. So you go and pound him. Okay, sure, buddy. Where's the guild master? Is it over here? Oh, Zaius. Handing over items. Yes. Oh, look, bird is barren, let the hounds feast. Sigh. So, bird is barren, let the hounds feast. What kind of code is this? They don't need it most of the time quests. The important ones are main story quests and class quests. Outside of those, okay. Like, I mean, is it better to do them now and get them out of the way, or like, is it one of those? I don't know. Often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation revealed that his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to think for himself. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. This is hang on. HUD layout. What? How do I move this out of the... There it is. Okay. Item window appeared, drag in short. Yes. Thank you for telling me that before I have to do it. Okay. Or after I did it. Welcome to the Pugilist Guild. I see you already walked the path of a pugilist. Get your journey is what you've done. I recommend you get named to our role, so there's no better place than on the train art. The origins of pugilism, as we know it, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts in the Colosseum. These contests attract fighters from far wide, bringing their myriad styles clashing together. Amidst the chaotic intermingling of styles, there arose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. The woman made it her last mission to master her fellowship pattern, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember particularly Ladder tournament was final. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed gladiators and I believe destiny alive. Whatever feat spread across the realm like wildfire, and of course, and Uldal swiftly transformed the center of pugilism. People flocking from all over Trinidad, his master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. Our practice here is based on her all-encompassing style, this training hall is modeled upon which we should. There it is, a brief history of the guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but gods never fails to battle the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you must first obtain the guild master's approval. Let me know if you'd like to meet him. Sure. Ready? Yes. Long years of the man of golden bloodstains as Holy Fist. Holy Fist is kind of a cool name too. In favor of training inspiring fighters, you will find him overseeing charges and under, go down and show up and find his spirit. We bogged down in quests for a long time if you actually have to do them all. They provide little of them. Okay, alright, then we'll probably just skip them then. We'll probably just skip them then. I think that's what some people said before as well. Like, it's like, Pass, you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? What? You're not marrying, boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods. Oh, Holy Fist is trying to do something with the dancer, huh? Be gentle on the dancer. Holy Jesus Christ, man. What? You're here to enroll? Oh ho ho. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I'll be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless, as you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While those don't deal as much damage as blades, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only do you master striking techniques, you also learn to string them together to deliver an endless fury of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yarg! Ooh, hot damn, look at that. Look at the old man go. Look at him going, man. Cough, wheeze. Crikey, I'm spent when I was talking. You ought to speak more, son. Give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Alright, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of pugilism is long and arduous. Do you believe what you got it takes to go to this and be honest with yourself now? Absolutely. Chad Banjo is absolutely fighting with his fist. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place on the scouts. Welcome to the guild, son. For your first lesson, I want to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalin. Go out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shoes. Return here when the deed is done. We gotta go do that. Play those. Alright, so now we gotta go to the market. We gotta go to the market. Where is the hot way and go to the...
Baggins just raided with 4 views. Baggins just raided with 4 viewers.
Let me do this. Let me refresh a couple things here. I appreciate the raid, dude. What were you up to today? Hang on, let me do this. Can I do this? Hang on. I look you being dumb. What's up, man? How are you up to? Oh, Mary, thank you for the chat. Guys, if you haven't, go follow JC Baggins. I know you appreciate it. Big time streamer of Persona stuff, some Lord of the Rings stuff. Good old times, man. I know he's got some good stuff. What's up, XL? Nerds, how you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate the raid. How is stuff? How is Persona? I know, what are you doing Persona stuff, like, not too long ago as well, Jason? Like, I feel like you were, right? Yeah. Like, are you getting back into it? No, we, I don't know if anybody is interested, but we are just starting some Final Fantasy 14 today. Just checking it out, seeing how it goes, you know? This is the first time that we're doing stuff. I mean, we've technically played a little bit in the past, but nothing really serious, you know? Nothing, like, super serious. So we're starting fresh, because the last time I played was a couple years ago, and I didn't even get that far. So, we're going to try and see how it goes. We're going to try and see how it does. Where? Can I set this as, like, the main map? Okay. So we got to go here. So we got to go the other way. We got to go around. Doing a new game plus. Oh, we're wrapping up for the next remake of the zone. Starting right now, but aiming for the best ending. Ah, I see. Yeah, have they announced new Persona stuff? I know Mountain will be happy about that. I know Mountain loves Persona stuff. Wait, have I already attuned to this? I have not. Okay, so we attuned to make sure that we're attuning to the shards. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to Steps of Thaw, right? Isn't that like right over here? I don't know. We're just Revival is roughly 6 months from now, you think? Oh, so it's a remake of 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really get still, like I said, I've never really got into them. They do seem like a game up my alley. And maybe we'll do some stuff. Maybe I'll stream or something. I don't know. Oh, I think it was Minty earlier, Dragon. Sorry, Outcast. I saw the name and I'm just like, ah. Well, I knew the adventure, but of course, yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? You always the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it free? Surely just. My dear adventurer, when you ask me for a favor, you should at least try to make it reasonable. My guard already can be down for the factor, often nothing laughing. Letter of introduction. Thank you. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read these and all this. Hang on. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, my mistress, I shall be brief, and you shall be very attentive. I just wrote it. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, my little kitten, the busiest, most profitable marketplace of the Sojourning, of the Discord. But advantageously situated in the relationships of the other city-states, Ordoff's marketings have ever served as both the literal and figurative discords of the Discord moderators. Other great overland Discord DMs lead to our Discord, and the majority of our Reddit trade agreements between Discord and Reddit passes through our ports. I said, this is a wolf. No, this is Final. I did switch. Okay, hang on. You guys are making me worried. I did set the game to Final Fantasy 14, correct? I did set it to Final Fantasy 14, correct? It is. You guys are making me. It is. Okay, okay. Good. Yeah. I was a little worried. All the great over. Yeah, okay. Because of this, countless DMs and Discords have chosen my Discord as the base of operations. They see to it that this Discord is awash with tons of people joining day and night. I'm trying to make this appropriate. Just got home from work and jumped in the stream while working at the game. Yeah, no, we're trying it out, Zatsuki. We're giving it a little shot just to see how it goes. Anything a man could ever desire could be purchased here on this Discord, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, my little kitten. A debut sword? Perhaps a shiny Reddit badge? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have. You played it? Wait, Zatsuki, you've actually played this sometime? To the north, you will find my little Discord kittlings, petting wares and accessories, and on their on the fans only. And to the south, you'll find my Reddit mods, sending out all the bands across everybody. Oh, you're level 77? Well, yeah, that's pussy. Oh my god. My throat. Oh. Did I set my timer? Did the timer go off? Yes. Okay, so that's your name. Yeah, we're trying this out just to see how it goes between walls, between Warfame and Soulflame, right? If there's any walls. If we have any walls, you know? That's what I'm worried about. If there's any potential walls while we're doing this, is why. Alright. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heart of the meal, in the heat of the moment, are usually unwise, my little kitten, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem, that is the corporate ADR you shop for me, and far too much for my taste, my little kitten. Send my regards to Momo. Now off with you. I have weddings to attend to. Play it on console, but I don't have my system anymore. I'd say I'd give you a hand if you ever stuck. Well, if you ever get back into it, Zatsuki. If you ever get back into it. I mean, it is on PC. I think it's cross-platform, isn't it? Have you ever wanted to get back into it? I mean, if your PC can handle Warfame, we can probably handle this. Yes, but you have to buy everything? Oh, well, I mean, you could wait for a sale. Could wait for a sell for it. I mean, the new expansion is not too far away as well, I think, supposedly. Alright. Aethernet. So, our next spot is close to home. So we need to go to the Adventurers Guild. I think we can travel here, yes? We should be able to take this back to the Adventurers Guild. Master plan. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I guess you could wait until. It is weird that they would have to make you buy it. Okay, that's 5 minutes. So even if you bought it on console, if you try to play it on PC, you'd still have to buy it again. Like you can't just download the native launcher. Like I actually don't know how it would work. I actually don't know how it would work for that. Where's the? It was up the stairs. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. I mean, you could always try and see if it'll let you do the native launcher. I mean, if you haven't checked. Something just to check out. You never know. Alright, so we did her quest. Well, I think it's what? You buy the newest one and you get all the previous expansions, right? Zatsuki is how they often usually work. Correct? If it's anything like World of Warcraft, then yeah. How was your tour of the city, Chad? Get lost, did you? Well, Old Dog's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. It's true about making living here and you remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore that you've got a purpose, eh? I to work, make hard spend it here at the quicksand. strike. The can only be executed in raptor form. Additional effects. Change form. Pure duration. Boot shine. Deliver an attack with potency weapon. Oppo form bonus. Guarantees a critical hit damage as well. Changes form to raptor. Okay, so changes form to raptor. Do we start in a form already? So it's 1, 2, obviously going in that order then it looks like, for like skills. Alright. So we need to go... How do we leave? Like a bad back out. Buy the base game on the platform. Well, I mean, if you get back into it, you know, you could, if you're not that much of a hurry, you could wait until Evercold comes out. So, let's see. So, we have to go through here. So, we do not have, so, look at the map. We want to go down through over here. Go this way. And then I assume we head down over here. Decisions. Okay, so these are quests that we can do, actually. So wait. Motivational speaking. Threatened dildo over here, whatever his name is. Tougher than leather. Wait, it should be the steps, right? We should be able to go out on the steps. Yeah? Central Fowler thing. And I think that takes us outside. Okay. This game is, yeah, that's fair as Zatsuki. I know you just recently, you recently got hired on or something, if I remember correctly. How's the new stuff? Have you been like, how's the new job stuff and everything? Have you actually gotten to start all that stuff yet, or? All right. So what do we gotta do? We gotta go punch some things. All right, you. Darn marmot, come here. I gotta go. You're that first thing I'm punching in this. Okay, player guide, teleport, return. Second, we good job. We're going everything nice up there when I can help with. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what kind of job is it? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Like, what? Like, what? I know. Was it like something new? So different kind of job. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Hey, man. Any good chance for like moving on up and stuff, or like what kind of companies? I mean, let me see. Play snapping shrews. Okay, what is over here? Snapping shrew. Okay, they're level 3. Am I gonna get my ass kicked? Let's find out. Do I not do regular attacks, or you just cast it? Is there like no regular attack, or is you have to? Oh, weird sample. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. I mean, how is sample? I know like similar things like Costco say they're pretty good to work at. Hopefully Sam's like the same on that aspect. Alright, we did that. Oh, right. We need to kill Shrew Pouch. We need to collect this one. Well, honestly, man, I'm hoping. I'm hoping with that. Get caught up on some stuff. Yeah. No, hopefully, hopefully you'll be back, you know, playing some games that you like to play. All right. So now we head back in, basically. Wait, wasn't there like a big Aether Stone out here? I'm pretty sure when I exited. Like, wasn't there like one over here? Am I already sprinting, or is this? Oh, okay. So this you can actually sprint this way. What the fuck? The dude just has the bike. All right. Well then. Oh, that's kind of far away, actually. Looking at it now, that is kind of far away. Ah, it's whatever. We'll get there when we get there then. If I use the code for the Chocobo, can I use the Chocobo now, though, is part of it. Like, I would love to be able to just get around a little bit faster. You know what I mean? Like, that would be nice. Alright. I just want to go check and see. Okay, so, hang on. Mog Station. Let me go check and see. I think we're logged in. This is it, right? Yeah. Okay. Registration. Is it a registration code? How do we enter this? Hang on. I should be able to see from thing here. Click to redeem. Okay. How do we is it a registration code? Oh, I wonder if it won't let me do the code until I'm subbed, actually. I don't know if... Oh, it's a unicorn mount anyway. How do we redeem it, though? Yeah. Service, the following option for this is transfer to full game. I don't think I can actually enter the code in unless I'm actually subscribed, which kind of sucks. Hang on. Can I redeem a Twitch drop code for 5x14 if I am not subscribed? Because even hold it without an active, but you must have a paid non-trial server to activate the full version of the image to actually redeem the code of the mock station. Free trial accounts cannot use item codes. Ah! All right. All right. Satsuki, I appreciate you. Thank you for the lure, dude. I appreciate you. All right. We have a couple things to do. What do we gotta go? We gotta go turn some stuff in. Why are there fireworks going on? Is this just a normal thing at night here? Or is there like an event going on? Is it like I hear fireworks, but I don't see fireworks unless I have to be in a certain range. Trading, indeed, if you do listen to get another strikes, they'll get out the chat and let your fist fly. When the time is right, I'll teach you something new. How much since you seek up in your own? Mom, man, I'm about to reach level 5. What are we? Snap punch. Delivers an attack with bonus save 230. 290 when executed from a target's flank can only be executed when Imperial form. Changes form to Oppo. So you start 1, 2, 3, and then repeat in that. And that changes the form for damage. Okay, is it a... Wait, why? Wait, am I level 5? Oh, I can't, actually. With that. Yeah, alright. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money line out there, so I want you to go about it like this. And Maljaw, Warband, and Ffxiv, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rush now while after you sprint. This may sound like I'm telling you this is a point. As a pugilist, it is essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you've got liable to wear out. When that happens, the fight is over, and you'll be sorry if you had met on something. Okay. Pick up scattered gil. So, what, we have one in here? This right now? Oh, yeah. Alright. And then we have to threaten somebody over there. So, we'll go do that. Just because that one sounds fun again. Okay, that's the big one. I think we already did that. Okay, there should be some gil scattered around here. Oh, there it is. Sorry, ladies. I'm a little bit busy here. Okay. Quicksand, some in here. Give me that. Right. Oh wait, hang on. Is there another main story quest in here? I think so, right? I think this is also where we can pick up another main story. Once you to certain someone at the Ul'dah dispatch yard. I know a bloke who might fancy speaking to you, and you name of Papa Sean. Ul'dah dispatch yard, no doubt have someone for you. Dispatch yard, some thing. Okay. Alright. Cool. I haven't got anything. What is marvelous thing? Okay, it's a heal. Where's his other stuff? So it should be down this way. So we need to go the other way. Do I have something, a fast travel point closer down there? I guess it's technically fast travel there. Real quick. And then go back to the center. I really want to. Who's setting off fireworks? Like, is this a city thing or are players doing this? Like, is there. I'm assuming this is like a city thing. I would really like to see if I looked up and actually saw the fireworks. That'd be cool. Alright, there's Diddy. Hey, you Diddy? Come here. Alright. Cool. Where's the other ones? Where's the other ones? Okay, they're up there. Talk to him back. We can fast travel with this one because I think we do have the fast travel. Wish I could make this larger so I can zoom and see stuff. God, where was it? Pugilist Guild is here. Is there really like no stone like right in this area in front of the guild? Like, I get that the Aether is here, but it's just, like, a little bit out of the way. Have I just been missing stone in front of the Pugilist Guild? because it was I guess. Alright. Is my money out there? Wait, did I not pick it all? I did pick it up. Okay. No, I just had I mean, well done, Jeff. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see your lesson to your trials. Take yourself to the Scorpion Crossing west of Thamlin. There you'll find 4 large stones, the trial stones. I want you to build each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. That will arouse the other spirits that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard pressed, there's no shame in running away. You'll still learn more possession. Once you got your wind back, you can hurl yourself in the fray again. And remember, the strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you snapping. Now, off you go. All right. We need to go. Okay, so we need to speak to this dude in Uldad Dispatch Yard. Uldad Dispatch great. Okay. Is it even in here? People skill. Okay. All of the name. Central Battle. That just takes you out. Central. Like a track. Like I would like to. Yeah. Okay. Map. Okay. So it is not. It is actually out on Western. Okay. And then. Okay. So Western. Heart of the Rock. Is that also in the Western? Oh wait. We must. Okay. So it's actually in Central. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go with Central first here. I think we'll get some gear doing that. And then we'll go to the other. Yeah, let's see that. Seems to be in this one. Looks like he's over through here. Alright, Papa Sean. Alright. There's so many Lollapels here as well. Oh, it shouldn't let the bar adventure, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mamadi advertised him to me? I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. Empty tile, I assure you, I truly no more than a tired old lawfell passing his final years in quiet solitude. Well known, there have been plenty of blows these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true old ends work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid ruined. By the sweat of our brows and love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulva to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. Railways which run through this dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep, isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Uldad needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited for one of your abilities. Sure. What do we say? Altered thigh boots. Cycle of War, Strength +1, Dexterity +1, Intelligence. Okay. I'm assuming we go these. Alright. I already put the boots on? I guess I did. Reward. Okay, so we get, what is this? Bone Hora? What is this? Ooh, okay. Bone Staff, Algun Bone. Look at the weapon. This time, a number of sentries are sent to guard the area, dispatching this barge yard as it were. They have long been away from the shades of feather beds of the city. How Disney Gold Knights can play Hell's Black Body out there. This much, but go and give these Twilight pretzels, would you? Go give them these Twilight. Comfort all. But I feel like killing him. Jesus Christ, man. see here. You can't walk up the rock yourself here, buddy, or serious Sultan. Yeah, Twilight Pretzel from Pot Bodyguard for the nation. Yes, we were sure that this is. Thanks. Okay. So these dudes are just grumpy. They're just, oh, okay. I see. They're scattered about. They're scattered about. This next one is up over here. Stern Sultan Store. One of these dudes. Right. Alright. And the last one is up over here. So I'm assuming just doing some of this main story quest probably gives you like base armor or whatever, or the weapons at least for picking it. And then after that, probably better to go to the harder rock. Harder than rock quest. It's probably the best way to do it. I thought it said facial wash on the mask. Festivals Watch. Cowardly Challenge. What is that? I want to go see what that is. Okay, join. Now let us begin. What is it? What do we have to do here? Yeah, we're dwelling on this. Grill shall the unwise. Nick Jack. I kinda like the name Nick Jack. Oh, whoa. Yay. Alright, well, what's our reward for? You obtained 10 gil. That for 10 gil? Is that really? That was it? Just 10? What? All that for 10 gil? Okay. Sure. Sure. Perfect. Nice. Excellent. Love that. And added the category for duty. You gain, I guess it was like extra experience. I mean, it was a decent amount of chunk of experience, I guess, too. Alright, you. Give me weapon. Alright. Complete. Which is really that I want you to be the Sultan with Warren. I'll be sure to die in need of your assistance. Sure. Alright, what's it going on here, man? A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return. Use text advanced, use space to toggle function. The following, okay. What? Okay, what do you mean? Can I not just press space? Oh my god, that's what? I apologize for not being frank at the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should one of our disappeared spread, if others will less honorable motives may join the hunt. And we should allow her to come. Should we allow her to come out? Not even 100 beheadings will be punishment. That cannot happen, Chad. It must not. I need you to help me find. Sure, dude. Whatever. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but final line is vast, and there are only so many of us. The unknown's name is Lady Lyria. To the south and look further in the vicinity is still to me. There's no, just before we leave here, there's no other aether crystal in this area, right? No. Okay, so it's down here. The only thing is, what level do you get your chocobo? I'm pretty sure it was not. I'm pretty sure it was fairly early-ish, right? Like something, just so I'm like running around as fast. What a second. Energy is on HP. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah. Pure potency, 500. So, does this scale with level? I wonder, because like, I wonder how much. So you can kind of heal yourself in like an emergency situation. That's kind of good. Where's the cooldown on that? 100. So 2 minutes. Okay. So it is like an emergency. But put it long enough. All Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instant battle. Instant battles may only occur during certain quest missions. Take a moment to read the information split on active before entering the Call of Duty. Oh, level 8. We're fine. Perfect level. All right.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
This dude has a neck tattoo.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Could ask nicely. Oh, how lovely. Question, how far? What's our range on our attack? If I'm here, are we in range or even not? We're about Also, question. Will the handsome stranger, can the handsome stranger actually get knocked back down by this thing? Because that would be funny as well. That would, can I just let him do it? Like, how long would it take if I just let him do it, ultimately, right? Like, how long? Like, I don't think we're actually doing that much. I think he's doing all the heavy lifting here anyway, to be honest with you. Oh, he bought friends. Okay, cool. Like, can I auto Like cubing them is what I mean. Alright, you come here. Neat. Okay. And it just walks away? Okay. Not even a, oh, thanks, man. Just a walking away? Alright. Why did this random monster have this random crystal that does this special thing? Ah, flashbang.
Feel. Think. Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Why is the crystal talking about me?
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Okay, we're just passed out after that. Okay. What? My man just had peyote waking up in the desert after that.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void scent? Yeah, but how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream.
Funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned that, buddy. Funny you mentioned that, actually.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
You're gonna let her walk up our... It's late
As
at night,
you
dude.
wish, your impetuousness.
It's pretty late. Like, monsters are usually
I
late at night.
suspect we shall
Dark.
meet
Are you-
again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
When did I get a sword on my back? When did that happen? I thought we didn't... What? Has that always been it? Is it just a look? You know, how to bring out my gear? Class. Futurist. Okay. Something. What is okay. Character configuration. That's the hotkey. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, what do we got? Body. Harness. Ori breach. Wait, I thought we got like an item. Do we not have? Yeah, so these were better than what we had, right? Yes. Okay. So we actually had to equip stuff. No wonder it doesn't automatically equip. Okay. Wrist ring, necklace, weathered stuff. Is the weapon not equipped with this? Oh, I see it's up here. Like a long range engagement. Yeah, I was gonna say, what was the hunting one? It was H. People are Staley Marmot. Okay, so we have this. Oh, just do the I don't even know if the hunting log is working. Bird roll bonus. Rich bird while roll of money automatically. Does that include like my story actually get bonus on that, or is it just... So you realize we have another person for double statue. beside herself with grief. So what yourself? I dare say they mean what? Given constantly push on these people. Wait, hang on. How do I? Oh, shit. You're not the same thing. People follow you. I swear. Some of this many man will make you say I'm not good. Can I not have it do the automatic? Traveling much for the future. Oh shit, we do have that started. Well, I think this is the finish this off. With a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. So you met Thancred. He's a scholar, spends his days investigating oddities in the Aether. Rather too fond of sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly honest. You, Chad, you're just sort of venture we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to people in Thanalan as you did to us today. Neat. Alright. Do you have any more main story quests for us? No, it's you. This guy. Not otherwise, I have a favor to ask. I gotta read that a gratitude which I would offer the coffer and coffin. This person purchased the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. I hate this illusion thing. Part this piece to assure and proffer the pumpkin. You see that the scheduled shipment from the Nomana mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of your purchase to Gingari at the Royal Plantations. She will yield to you. This is our next storyline. What? It's right over. What do you mean the shipment is late? It's over here. What? It's 20 feet to your left. What? That's prime. I say with confidence that New Norman will be like, oh, here it is. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So, okay. Let me see here. So, it is up over here, and then there's an answer station out there. Okay. Well, off we go. I would love to work on some of the haunting log on the way there, I guess. I mean, it is. Like the haunting log here. Oh, I think I hit the cat. kind of cool. I like the design. Actually kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Roger? Here's your pumpkin. Bring this to me, it has. So even that foul mouth friend knows me. Reckon this is for the time I carried the ringside and arch back. I was an honest good pumpkins in the rural plantation can't wait to see what it means to the Glad church calmed down the AC to me and it's starting to tell me how it'll be good to get more vegetables and lettuce and meat and stuff. Cool. Now accept the next class. What did it say? It didn't even give me an minute to even read that. What? You can now accept. Yeah. Logic here is all sorts of maybe useful to us. But okay. Word is, Flatbush Station is sorely undermanned. Stone torches there can't get more meat. Looked by the native Bull Warren, so it's been to post members for a short-term assignment of the street. You got to put in a few extra good in your pocket, you can do a lot worse. What is this instant here? What is this instant? Is there just people out here dunking on rats? I don't know where they started. Wait, Chocobo Keep. Wait, can I get a Chocobo from these guys? I shall do my retro games and access what a paid to guild to pay the bloody infinite couple of grabs to use him to the right piece. Our birds will carry you quick and safe for one of the convenience again. Bring down gold green, leaving you to fend for yourself. Secondly, though, you stop at the list of accessible destination. Sure. Okay. Like if I wanted to, like they could take me back. I see. I gotcha. Alright, where's you? Alright. Equip your head and we'll gear bottom 5.3 first. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, merchant and vendor. Okay. So, how much coin do we have? Barely any at all. Okay. Can we sell something? Sell some one guild. Okay. We don't have armory troops. Whether can we sell this? Sell at all? I don't see what it sells for. How do I tell? It sells for 2 guilds. Okay. So we need. What is the angle? We need a head, Ori arm guards, all this stuff. Basically, we need a ton of stuff. Okay. Alright, so he said. Equip your head, body, hands, feet, and legs. So basically head, body, hands, legs, feet. Okay, so all of this. Okay. So we do not have bronze cloak chain, leather eye patch. What's up? Hard leather cycle boards. I mean, if we go level 5 equipment, we can probably afford everything, actually. So, yeah, we'll go with another eye patch. we did already get the feed, so we just need a leggings. Okay. Oh, the white mitts. Okay. What is the... Wait, did I already get leather mitts from somebody? Hang on. Leather light mitts. Defense. Breaches. Wait, did I buy the wrong thing? Did I not buy the legs? I thought I bought this. I don't look nearly as cool. Like the wave, it's a very tuning economy, brush to try their hot works. Great. He gave me upgrade. Okay, it's mine and intelligence. Wagons coming in from the dispatch yard southwest past the tunnel by Festus Watch Tunnel, which the same genius saw to fit for an ore storehouse, getting ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dig and we practically deliver mills to their district. No more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster lure on creatures in the field. Sure. Alright. I think we also got, what was it, here? Yeah. Oh, this looks so ugly. Can I hide this? Can I hide this? Is there... Hang on, recommended here. Whoa. Can I hide, like, some things? Like, how do I... Can I, like... The cosmetics left, can I just hide that? That'd be nice if I could figure out how to hide just that, honestly. Like everything else, but I like the default whatever it looks like. So I don't know if there is a specific way. Gear settings. Okay. High display headboard. Manually adjust visor. High display main and offhand weapons. Oh. We need to go, what is it, down here? Okay. To the ore house. I said ore, not something else. Okay. I would have, do you think I could take the giant tortoise? Level 11. Do you think I could take it? I almost want to try it. He's got 6 levels. I don't think I can. Find somebody else. So is this going to be like an instance dungeon? Or is this going to be like an stuns target. Is it better to start off with the leg sweep and then go with everything else? Actually, I'm just hit the this and then yeah. I've just been letting these build up. Shops, quarters. God, there's so many of these. Can I just hit all these without? Fate rewards. System. Vaguely remember armory chest. Interacting. Yes. Using items. Hunting logs. Experience points. Finding items. Battle. Okay, I just do that. Okay. That would have been so easier to set this. Well done. It shan't be easy to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go on less than 4 at a time. What a joy use of words. Relative to ore shipments threaten not only just of Amajin themselves, but also just to the whole one line with these string tracks that means and barriers. Oh my God. Give me new punch gloves. Give me new punch gloves. Amazing rumor. Rumor has been a vast, untapped vein of Warfame for the That's not all. It didn't seem to be the concern appeared to be entirely ignorant of its existence. Speaking, he ends up starting to self-made stones the movie he played in. Well, his name is Wysten, and he is very, very ambitious. And not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but say his Thaumaturges only considered options on scroll for the Bulldog, one voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lolo Rita. He has long lavished skill upon the Thaumaturges and some claim that he devises new laws for the express intention for his competition. Suffice it to say, if Wyson thinks he can include the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening that eventually may be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans to simply continue to survey the site. I've told he's at the Coffin right now, recruiting anyone who would you blah blah blah. Sure. Oh my God. Hi, Minty. Oh. Ugh. Alright, well, there's another bean, Minty. Thank you for that. Let me see here. This is gonna be our 99th bean. Thank you for this. What is it? Oh, is it soap again? How many of these had soap? Oh my God. How are you doing, Minty? We're trying some things out with some Final Fantasy stuff. Well, there's some lulls between, you know, Warframe and stuff, right? Ew. Tired of eating soapy beans, man. Oh, it's down below. Oh, I took straight up just took damage. Okay. Some brass plates looking for extra coin volunteer. The team's already in route. What else can you do for me? There are these children on little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them in my background spurts, so you take the ball around. Don't tell them not to. overseeing the search of the vein. I barely have a chance to visit the party at the moment, much less than I really know. You have these proper. You give these ginger cookies and convince them to do it. What? What, outside? This is really. AI's multi wave banning ASMR. You know, that doesn't surprise me. I think I heard something about that. Also, Mindy, did you ever play Final Fantasy? You ever? I know the other Mindy. What about a guy you? I haven't played much besides Final Fantasy 7. I mean, honestly, I'm getting into it because there's the free trial stuff, right? We're just trying it out, seeing how it goes, right? It's free. Like, I'm looking for a third game between Warframe and Soul Brain, or like, you know, where there's content lulls between them, right? There's some content lulls in Warframe for at least a little bit more until the new frame stuff is released at the end of the year. You know, the eye patch is giving me negative riz though. Mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting for the golden opportunity. And we'll take it eventually. We'll claim our identity and set our place. What's up, Jomo? How you doing, dude? Found the vein. Why then? You must come and see. Amazing. Already, let's leave it once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to the history of the making. Sure. Like, I don't get to pick the collar, too. Like, I wish I could hide some items for this. Like, hang on, okay, I'm gonna hide the eye gear. Like, I don't like this quilt, whatever this is, right? I feel like I'm wearing a quilt. I like whatever it looks like the base, right? Like, I like whatever the base is. Oh, I guess it's just, no, okay. Like, I wish I could put the Ori Harness as the cosmetic slot. Like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know if there is a way to do that. I'm assuming there probably are cosmetic slots, I think, in this game. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know if I even have them unlocked, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, hang on. Final Fantasy 14 cosmetic slots, how to equip. Hang on. Man, it's the glamour system.
Give me your lunch money, nerds.
Minty Winter _Ice just subscribed for 11 months.
Okay. Also, Minty, thank you very much for the 10 month, for the 11th month. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, dude. Guys, if you haven't, I know Minty also streams. He also does some Red Dead 2 Chaos mods, some Assassin's Creed there, when he occasionally does. Minty, this sub is now our 100th bean of the month. This is now our 100th bean. I think this is grass. This is either grass or watermelon. I think that's watermelon. Or green apple. It wasn't grass, though. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Like, genuine. Thank you so much. Like, genuine. Alright, so we can't use the glamour stuff until level 15 or whatever. Or the quest for it. Okay. Okay. So how far on the map are we going? Way down the hole. Okay, so over here. There's no stuff on the way. Okay. But I don't know. Minty, if you're also interested in it, like, it is free trial stuff right now. They do have a free trial up to like level 70 or something. I don't remember, but like That's why we're testing it out. We're testing it out, seeing how it goes, seeing how it, you know, if there's any interest for it. Because some people apparently like watching people play the story on this at the beginning, like how similar to how Warframe was, you know? So, if not, no worries. If you don't think you're in it, then I'm just saying, it's one of those things. Level C. What is it? Level 13? We are not level 13, but fuck it. Screw it. We're going anyway. What's 2 levels? Oh. Thal's balls, son. A vein of war in the middle of a ruined, bloody city. God's damn idiot. What did you think was going to happen? That you'd strike it rich and compose with the order while the master of Old all looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. These dudes are dicks. The syndicate? Oh my god, why is my nose so itchy? Oh my god. Sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends are yes, seems lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Oh, hi, Roy. It feels like a nose hair or something. It's just... Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Who is this? Is this the Edgelord again? Wait, are you high right now, Roy, or are you just saying hi? Who's spouting gibberish? I imagine this game with its cutscenes might actually be fun to watch, huh? It might be, with the bright colors. Part of the plan, what else? What does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? I'm just saying, huh? Okay. I mean, if you are, you are, you know? It's all good, man. I ain't gonna... Defeat the clay golem. Alright. You're gonna get punched. Get stunned. You know, in retrospect, I probably should, like, save the stun for, like, a big attack. Oh. Oh, we just go this way. Oh, you missed, you dork. Oh, fair enough, dude. Like, honestly, yeah, like, no problem. I was just, you know, the way. Ah, Chad Banjo strikes again. Wait, that's gonna be our catchphrase. Hang on. That's our catchphrase. That the golem can be vanquished. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Damn, seems I missed all the fun. I thought a lot of this was supposed to be voice acting. He didn't need my help this time. Oh, are we about to pass out again? Oh, yep, here we go. Are we having visions? Random. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no woods would do justice. The songstress of Ulal herself cannot rival your beauty. Oh, Playboy over here, huh? Oh, stop it. Mirthful maiden. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. My man, two at once? Who? Here they attacked another caravan. Aye, a business suffering for it. Bloody Amalshah. What stern do you reckon? The raid, and also the village of the caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. Really mean to summon a primal, and we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? Oh, I bet. You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Yeah, he's got some important business first. Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? My man! Okay, Thancred with that name, but alright. Thancred's getting honeys. I see it now. My boy is getting some honeys. Grain will be seen more precious than gold. He's got bags under his eyes now. Damn. You to think that, do we not? What, the sun? Aye, this weakening of the aetheric flow must surely lead to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Sinox, Louis will know what to do. We only need trust. You good, man? What? Why does it look like a Marco Grouch mask? Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity, as if I could reach out and touch the aether. So what, are we just learning this guy's life story? Time to vote. No more gallivanting like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. The disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. We just learned all of the juice history. This is a unique plan of ration. You walk. It was me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general, very well. I shall be there. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect aetheric disturbance, but every time I finally use from the middle, I don't wonder if it might not be simple just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap beams around his crew was sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you, Daddy. Come along, these bastards. I'm sure will slaughter us all. With you further, but it's safe first to leave. Find me at the coffer and coffin later until then. Stay safe. Hey, Salty. I shall accompany Weissland's men. They need protection. I have more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Ben Crank, a humble scholar serving the world in my town. It's an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when the next meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Very well. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fairly well. What? Oh. Well, hello. Were you just standing behind me the whole time, man? Spriggan Grave Robber. Level 12. Action learned. Bloodbath. Converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Duration 20 seconds. Oh, so it's like a lifesteal ability. Okay. So you probably want to trigger that like when you're actually like low on stuff. Okay. Or something of that nature of it. It's probably better, statistically speaking, to like trigger like when you're at like half HP or something, right? Like for something like that, just so you life still do that, you know. I don't imagine it's better to start when you're already hitting things pretty frequently. Well, maybe at the start of like a boss battle, something that can survive the full 20 seconds, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the timing on it would be. Oh yeah, I forgot down here. Oh, that actually that took a lot of fall damage. All right, well that's okay. All right, come here, you. Official, I say, we still have my own guards. God, that was full of trust those men. Lolo Rito owns the goddamn brass plates. I should have questioned their motives from the start. It's kind of a, yeah, that was on you, man. I would believe the wealthiest man Othal would want me dead for the highness court seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard, what of that monstrosity beggars one that it beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Old Law any longer, I'm looking at this dead. My associates, my friends, God, even the children may not be seen. If I don't disappear. And you, goddammit, Lola Rito learns your development, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others to make sure your part stays in secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momadon. She's helped counsel when she's trying to mission. Go on, my friend. Lola Rito spies will be watching. Speak with. Okay. So we head back now. Where is the fastest Aether? It's out here in the brush town. So we run up here, travel back, and then we could go and do like this. Or maybe we'll start that off tomorrow. Yeah. We'll go speak with Mom and old Mommy. Wait. What is the name? Pregnant dump cart. Pregnant dump cart. What a name. What a name. I don't want to set home. How do we travel? Register security token. What is that? What's up, Silo? Oh, hi, Morty. Red hydrate. All right. Pretty good. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Silo. How you doing, dude? Can I not fast travel with this? How do we... Is it just... Hang on. Black Brush Station. Okay. Well, actually, I think our home one is the one near there, so we do the return spell. You have here. Return home. Yeah, so far. What? Wait, what the fuck? The hell was that? It's been pretty fun. I mean, this is literally like day one, pretty much playing. Like, I've played a couple times here and there in the past, right? But I've never got far, so I'm considering this our day one on stream. We're doing what we're doing, right? We're doing what we're doing. We doing it, right? So that's the goal here. So, have you played a lot of Final Fantasy? Have you played a lot? And restarted recently on a free trial. Oh, you recently restarted yourself. Hell yeah, dude. Well, awesome. I don't know if this would be a thing Kat would be interested in. I generally don't know. I don't know if it would be or not. Probably. I don't think she's probably into the MMOs and stuff like that. Finish doing the first X-Pack that you're doing. Correct. Ah. Yeah, we're literally, yeah. Settle down, Chad. Oh yeah, our name is Chad Banjo. Not to worry about. No one seems to know you're at the ruins. Lyston, on the other hand, is now a pariah, about as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldernad Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nadfallen, and a member of the Syndicate. This guy's got too many titles. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if the Blades knew what was coming, it's not that they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Old Law, Chad. It's true that there are some here who aren't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folks trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people will call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Chad, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys of the Hourglass set you over the room. My treat. Just have a word with Utapa, whatever the Oompa Loompa name is here. Whatever you feel like stating. Very generous free trial. Yeah, it is pretty free. That's why we're doing it. So Silo, between Warframe and Soulframe, like both of those games are in a bit of a lull for content right now. until some new stuff. So I'm trying to find a third game where I'll always have something for content to go between and catch up on. That's my goal. So I'm seeing how well this works. It's just to see how this works. Used to tell you more about the system, so go ahead and speak with him if you're interested. Guild levies now available. Recommendations. This feature displays the list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendation list can be opened under duty main area and will also be used on when you log in. You find yourself in show with the yes, this makes it a simple to locate activities. I feel like this should have been introduced at like level 1. Guess you chat, what brings you, but I'm with it. So already look at it. Wait, no, chat. So I'm gonna know Bob by the name of Dandidin who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones with all the means to buy them. He asked if I send any looking for his way. You can find him over Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan. Mind you, to cross the bridge north of Scorpion, crossing the road and thank you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, he might have some talk of the royal family that I should as well. Why not make use of the Chocobo ported for the journey to Horizon, if you have the guild for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stable, which is crossing with the quicksand. Find Mimi gun and he'll set you straight. Well, off you go. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to say it because I popped in a couple of Warframes but never really typed. Seems like you really found a niche niche to fit into. That's cool. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, honestly, the Warframe community is really great, and I'm trying to break into the Final Fantasy community. So, that's a whole thing, too. So, we'll see how it all goes, right? So, levies. What are these? Versus the offering leadership with the levies. Alright. So, speak with Danadan at Horizon. So, Colonel. Let's see. Matt. Where's this out here again? Okay. So this is actually in Western, which is actually where the next guild this thing is, right? So this is out here. So we head out there. Honestly, I haven't done. Yeah, I've been told basically follow the main story quest and like your guild quest. That's basically it, right? That's basically the best way to go about it. Like all the small quests, they don't really matter. They don't give a whole lot, kind of thing, right? Like they don't really. Yeah, you don't really need this site from what people have been saying. So it's like, yeah, why? If they're not really that important, they don't give a lot. You know, it's just one of those things. That's what I've heard, which is totally fine. Totally fine. Totally. All right. Let's see. Do we know anybody else that does Final Fantasy 14 though? Do we know anybody that does Final Fantasy 14? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't think I know anybody. Like, and I don't really want to watch a whole lot for anything on it, but let me see who's all live right now. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid is the question. We could go raid Douche Mountain. We could go raid Mountain, actually. Yeah, we'll go do that. I know they're doing WWE content, but I think they maybe be doing some Final Fantasy 14 later. I don't know if it's today, but they are also doing Final Fantasy 14 content here, Silo. So if you don't know them, like Crystal Tower, however, there are a couple of quest lines that are important for story, like Crystal Tower raid near the end of our. Yeah. So no, we'll probably pick this up some tomorrow. And kind of go from there. We'll see how everything goes. So, but yeah, if you guys are interested in it all, if you're liking it or not, I know it's a little bit late. So everybody's probably a little bit more on the lurky side. But if you're interested at all or anything and seeing how this goes, we'll see. I might have to see how everything goes for everything. But either way, let's go raid, guys. It is about our time for the call it for the night. Yeah. So let's go show Mountain some love. I know she's doing some WWE content. She runs her own eFed stuff. So if you like wrestling, you lurk in there. You save enough channel points. You can get some cool things. You can get your own character for the wrestling ring and all that good stuff. Yeah. So all the good stuff there. And on that note, I believe they're also breaking into the world of Final Fantasy. So good stuff, right? Like here and there, right? So, anyways. We I gotta go ahead and call it for the night. If you guys have been lurking and enjoying, pop into the Discord, come say hi, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys all tomorrow, okay? I appreciate everything today. We reached 100 beans eaten today, so good stuff, good stuff. I'm probably gonna go grab a snack or something and maybe hang out in the Videoverse Discord as well. So we'll see. Anyways, I will see you guys all tomorrow.